What's it called? Bassmaster Fishing 2022. Wait, what year is it? How can it be 2022? What is this weird box there? You see that box, chat? The fuck is that box? Y'all seeing that? Oh, I have to sign in to some shitty application? Wait, escape to skip. No thanks. Didn't change anything, don't lie. Alright, do you guys not see the box? No one's responding to my box question. Okay. It's not even intro music. I don't want to sign up for Dovetail Live. So, one of the first reviews I read said, you can only be men and there's no beards. This is the most stereotypical fisherman. I hate it. Get me out. Oh, that costs bucks. Sorry. Customize your avatar. Wait, that sure looks like an old lady. There's women. I've been lied to. That's the look for me. I said confirm. Confirm. Now what? Confirm. Select. Let me confirm. Do I really have to play the tutorial?
Welcome to Dovetail Games Bassmaster Fishing 2022, the official video game of bass, where you can experience the exhilaration of competitive bass fishing.
I do that on the water.
Cool. Now that you're in your boat, have a look around and get comfortable. This boat will soon feel like your second home. Hey, you look like a pro already behind the wheel of that boat.
Did I?
Nice work. Let's find a spot where the bass are gonna be and start fishing.
Why not right here? This seems fine. Oh, we're gonna go out in the middle of the lake? Boat's a little loud! She's coming in a little hot! Is that motor? All right. I moved to the waypoint. I see a fish. The waypoint went away, game. What do you want me to do now? Oh, it moved? Oh. Why do I have to waypoint? Why do I have to play Wave Runner? I'm afraid it's gonna make me stop at one of them. Boat takes a long time to stop.
You can only get up on the deck and switch to fishing once your boat has slowed down and come to a stop.
Cute.
This spot looks good. This may be just the spot you've been looking for. When you're ready, let's make a cast.
Wait, what? Release to cast the desired... Alright, I did it.
You see that thing dangling at the end of your line? That's called a lure, and it's a key bit of equipment to use.
You spent
to attract
$40 on a
fish.
fishing game.
A lure can attract a fish at all times, but is far more effective when moving through the water during your retrieve. There are a few different retrieval techniques, but for now, let's start with the basics and perform a consistent retrieve. Do this by reeling in at a consistent rate. Retrieval movements mimic how prey and bait move through the water. Combine that with colors and materials of different lures, and you'll impact your chances of getting bites. You can also control how deep some lures move through the water by increasing or decreasing your reel speed.
It's yelling at me. Jarring.
Don't get disheartened. You're not going to get a bite on every retrieve. So cast out and retrieve again. Remember, the longer your lure is in the water, the better chance you have of actually getting a bite.
Yeah, I threw like 10 feet last time. So that didn't seem like it threw any further. I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh, look at the weeds. There would have been a bass in that. Guaranteed. Man, I didn't feel like I cast that far. But sure taking its time getting in. Can I not use that trolling motor right there? Is that for show? Overpowered. Yeah, that's me. What? See that bass right there? I see him. Or is that a carp? Or that's a pike, maybe? No, yeah, drop right in front of you. I think it was supposed to emulate where you, like, throw it straight up sometimes. Dude, the jarring camera changes or something. Is that really all you can cast? Oh, that's a... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A bowfin or a pike? I can't tell. But I can't quite reach it. That's a bass. That's two bass. They don't like my lure. Can I adjust my reel? Oh yeah, there it is. Is that my reel speed or my drag? I'm really failing at the tutorial. Yeah, it's even got a nice, like...
There we go. When a fish bites, you want to set the hook in the fish's
I didn't
mouth
even see it.
in order to give you the best chances of not losing
Did you see
that
it,
fish
chat?
during the fight. Do this by performing a strike. A strike is performed by quickly pulling the rod up and away from the fish's location. But the timing of the strike is very important. Perform too early or too late, and you're at risk of losing the fish. But mastering this timing is something you will improve over time with practice. Great, now it's time to fight the fish. Once the hook has been set in the fish's mouth, it's going to do everything it can to get away from you. Your job is to make sure you bring it home. Initially, fish will dart, run, or thrash while trying to escape, which is going to put more tension on your line and hook until the fish either breaks free or runs out of energy. But we can combat that by relieving the tension during the fight.
Yeah, that's what pro bass fishermen do.
Controlled through rod movements,
clearly.
reeling, reel speed, and the drag system.
Very
of course,
realistic
to increase
pro
or
bass fishing.
decrease the line tension as needed. Remember, you're also at risk of losing a fish if the line tension drops too low, which commonly happens once a fish becomes fatigued. So be observant of how the fish is behaving throughout the fight, as being able to recognize when and how you need to increase or decrease the pressure during the fish fight will have you catching more fish consistently.
Move your rod and guide the fish in the desired direction. I am at the boat. Why, my heart's a pumping? All right, come on now. It better be a hog. I don't know if that's my drag down really low. I think it is.
So as you reel the fish closer to the boat, it's time to land the fish. If the fish's energy has been fully depleted once it's within grabbing distance, you can automatically land the fish. Otherwise, you can attempt to grab the fish and land the fish early. Grabbing a fish is all about the timing. When initiating the grab action, a landing icon will appear to indicate the timing you need to match to successfully grab and land the fish. Successfully grabbing a fish is a great way to land a fish faster, which can save you valuable time in a tournament.
That's a
but
crappie.
It's also very risky, as failing to grab a fish will spook that fish and cause the fight to continue,
Like
putting you at risk of losing the fish.
That's a crappie.
Nice catch. You'll be awarded points and experience for any fish you catch. But this little bank runner isn't even the species we came here to target. So let's release it and get back to fishing.
That's a big ass fucking crappie though.
Let's try a different equipment setup and see if we have better luck targeting bass. Your boat is equipped with multiple rods and reels.
I'd
so
be
you
happy
can have
about that
many
big ass
different
crappie.
rods set up and ready to fish at a moment's notice. Open your inventory
I wanted to
and
be
let's
80.
see the rods we have in this boat. Different boats
I figure
can
that's
hold
about how old
different
I'll be when
amounts
I
of
can afford a
rods.
bass boat.
The inventory screen shows all rod setups that are stored in this boat. You can see a list of all the rods, and when one particular rod is highlighted, it shows you the full breakdown of its setup. You can select and change any part of the rod setup using equipment you already own, or you can purchase new items and equip them. It's a great idea to have multiple different rod setups ready and waiting for use. That way you can quickly get your lure back in the water and change your tactics.
I'd love to
in a
quickly get
split
my lure
second.
back in the water.
For now, I have already set up another rod for you. Select the second rod and let's try again.
I did. I selected it. Now what? Ah. What's that button, chat? Okay. That was a tab button? We know there's fish over here. Let's catch that pike. Or maybe it was a bowfin. I'm still not sure. Oh. Was that a fish? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's happening right now? I don't know what's happening. Am I snagged, maybe? And it just didn't inform me? It says reeling, but...
Darn it. Okay, don't panic. Getting snagged is just part of the fun of fishing, especially when you're targeting those lunkers hiding in the cover. As you can see and feel through your rod movements, your lure has got stuck.
This scripted tutorial is
make
awful.
Sure it's free so we can get back to fishing as quickly as possible. By using the combination of rod movement, reeling, reel speed, and adjusting drag, you can dislodge the lure from the snag. But don't go doing it all at the same time, and don't do it too hard. If you snap your line due to too much tension, you will lose your lure and everything. If you want to save time, you can simply cut the line and re-rig or swap to another rod.
It really didn't tell me how to get free. How do I adjust my fucking reel speed?
There you go. Once your lure is free of the snag,
There you
get
go.
back to fishing and working on your retrieve. Getting snagged can be a real pain, and even if you've successfully freed the lure, guess what? You can get snagged again.
It's still on there, by the way. So I think I turned my drag up to... there's two numbers there, and I'm not sure which one's representing which.
But this is why we risk fishing around snag-filled areas.
The
Sure,
script
there's a
is
risk of
really
losing
making... I
equipment,
can't tell if the
but
game is
payoff
broken or
getting
it's just
bites
really bad
of
scripting.
giant fish like this. Okay, you got this. Just like last time, let's bring this one home.
I see it
It's
out of the
gonna
water,
take
though.
some
That's
more
sick.
effort, though, as this fish is bigger, stronger, and even more aggressive.
Game? Explain. That is a bowfin, isn't it? I can't fucking tell. Apparently anything but a 1 reel speed is just absolutely bonkers fast. So now I have no idea if the tutorial's broken. Why did it not set? Is it not? I'm trying to push a button and that might not be right. Why is it talking about float striking? Am I going to bobber fish in a Bass Pro game? My deep diving crankbait's a little too deep for these waters. What is that? Looked like a fucking hog. Yeah, a little deep. Oh, that was a good strike.
You're cool. You're getting close now. Remember, you can choose to grab the fish or wait for their stamina to run out to land it.
Oh, that wasn't the right button. What is this mini game?
Boom shakalaka. Now that there is a lunker for sure.
No, it's
Great
not.
job. You will get awarded more points and experience based on the size of the fish.
It's certainly
you land.
not a lunker. Please do not lie
Well,
about.
that's all the time we have for fishing today. Let's jump back into the driving seat of this boat and head back to the boat dock.
Will you
You
please
don't have
give
to
me
worry
a
about
break?
how fast you're traveling back now. But it's worth being aware that when you're competing under official tournament rules, you have to return to your initial starting point within a certain time to be officially weighed in and have your score counted.
How far north do you have
Failing
to go for
arrive
1
back to
pound?
this point
Nowhere.
at the assigned time
I'm in
will cause your
Michigan.
final score to be deducted based on how late you arrive. Or even worse, if you arrive too late,
He has
you'll
a
be
really weird
disqualified
accent,
and score nothing. So
and I
always
can't place
keep
it.
in mind what time it is and the distance you need to travel.
It was
when
under a
competing.
legal keeper.
Drive
here.
into the
It was
assigned area to
13 and a
finish
half
up here.
inches, and it's 14 inches in most states to keep. It's 14 inches here in Michigan. And I'm in, like, someone was just saying, the far north where our bass are extra small. Yeah, you can't keep that in a tournament. No count. The most unrealistic thing so far is the boat takes 0 seconds to plane. Dude, these boats are insanely fast.
And there we have it, a successful fishing trip. I had my doubts at points today, but you pulled through, and I think you got a future. I know there was a lot of information to cover today, some of which is going
This
to
is a
take
good
time
donk
to
noise.
perfect and master. Still, you should be proud of yourself, as what you displayed today are the skills and techniques used by successful pro anglers. Well done. I'm proud of you, and I
Reeling
can't
and
wait to see you
hook
on the
setting.
water next time.
Thank God. Career mode. All right, now I'm in. How does the career mode work? NASCAR, that's how they dress in bass fishing. I don't know, I'm gonna go without practice. Looks like it's competition. I don't know if it's a real competition or if it's an actual fake career mode.
Welcome to the Bassmaster College Series event. Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join
Went to
them
school with a
on the
Brandy
water.
Miller. They're honking their horns? I don't even know how to drive my boat with a trolling motor yet, but we'll figure that out, eh? He didn't teach me that. What are we looking at here? What time of day is it? No brakes! it's a fish? Fuck yeah. I'm glad they didn't teach us any of that in the tutorial. I have no... What's on my rod? Oh, it's the same gear. How does this work? Okay. Okay. That wasn't it. I broke it. Is it mouse move like golf? It didn't seem to be. Reeling? Are you though? There's all these buttons down here. But I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, yeah, it is. It's incredible mouse movement. Wah! What is that frog doing? Dude, I felt good about that cast, not gonna lie. Oh, maybe I didn't bring her back all the way. Hammer it! Oh, yeah, baby. What are these retrieves? Can't walk my frog. I want to walk my frog. Seems like there's 2 retrieval speeds. Usable and holy fucking shit, what is this man doing? Alright, well. Maybe I should switch back to regular casting. I mean, why does it make such a long line travel sound just to end up there? How am I making it do that? How do you get on the trolling motor? How do I use my trolling motor? Who knows? How do I switch this casting back? What the? Alright, I can't do that. You're calling that switch? Okay. It's so weird because, like, in order for me to pull the reel back, I have to do like 3, or the rod back to cast, like, you know, lift it back. I have to do like 3 full mouse pulls. But then if I even like twitch my wrist when the lure's in the water, it flies. Yo, it's mega deep out there. Yeah, like. I see a fish, though. Cancel. We're on lazy casting. Even though that feels like it casts 2 feet. Aw. 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 That was a big one, actually. I'm glad I don't have a camera on my lures if it's like that. Look at them all down there. Yeah, and there's some just inline GoPros you can do and stuff. Or action cameras, whatever you want to call them. Then there's no fish. Alright, let's go to... I don't know how any of the twitching motions are supposed to work in this game. Because I can't see my character to, like, even judge. Oh my god, with the overpowered, I don't know which is worse. But I can't, like, see my character to judge how much he's moving. The line or the rod. Yeah, and the lures don't seem like they're actually moving. They seem like they're braking when you move your camera. Middle mouse is just drag, man. I know. It has nothing to do with... Just let me play the game, y'all. Please, Jesus Christ. The internet's the worst. That was a good set, apparently. I can't tell that drag on that. Why would I want to do that? I'll just... Yes. Alright, I did it. I don't even get to see him reach down for it. Oh, that's a hog. All of 14 ounces. 8 ounces.
Baby bass.
It's so awkward. You have to adjust your entire body for casting. Not last. Get wrecked, Brandy Miller. I went to school with her, you know. That's the button to itch your butt, apparently. Yeah, you said that was Twitch, but that's just itch my butt. What is that fucking fish? I've seen it like twice now. Isn't that bait? No, that's illegal bait if you tried to use that as bait. Oh, that was a catfish? Hmm. They get weird about my pauses sometimes. Where's my Senko? Buddy. Buddy. I wonder if the fish are actually constant or created by the cast. What is the warning for? See, my drag is too high? Oops. What? How? Glad this mini game doesn't make you lose the fish. Alright. He's gonna do it. That was doing that to me? 6 ounces? The dumb part is they call this bass tournament fishing. Like anyone who's watched a bass tournament knows there's nobody who's fucking around to reach down and lip a 6-inch bass. They're just gonna flip that fucker up onto the deck of the boat. Man, this really doesn't like long pauses at all. Look at that fucking fish, though. That's a catfish, I think. I cannot tell. I'm gonna wait for it to swim to me. It might be sitting still. It looks like a fucking flathead to me, but I can't see the whiskers on it. Itch my butt. Oh, is that the trolling motor? Nope. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I keep trying to play like Russian fishing and zoom in. What the hell is V? Oh. Okay, and then arrow keys, huh? Oh, we're trolling now. How am I supposed to use shift arrow keys and... Oh, what? I'm going that way? Huh? Make it stop. Make it stop. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 50 months. God, it's incredibly deep right there. The volume really low? It's because the boat was really loud, so I turned it way down. Trolling motor's backwards any trolling motor I've ever seen, apparently, hardcore. These must be the Pro Series ones. Yeah, I've only seen poor people ones. No, this is apparently going that way. It's in a constant state of turning, it feels like. Which, that's realistic. That's how I feel with my fucking trolling motor. I don't even know. Oh, I'm supposed to... That didn't look like a bass, but I wasn't paying much attention. I was looking at the temperature. What? No, don't stop reeling. Why is it... I don't understand how it's displaying line tension and drag here. It's a catfish, yeah. An 11-pound channel catfish, huh? On a rattle trap? They said it couldn't be done. First? No, that's not the right species. That gives you nothing. This is bass fishing. That's a pike. Dude, he'd smoke that. A crappie. Yeah, I'm last place. I spent the first 10 minutes of the tournament trying to figure out how to cast. Crappie. What time of day is it? Oh, that's a crappie. Seems like the bass are just deep today. I don't get why it keeps canceling my reeling. Like, there's a ton of slack there. Wrong species. That's a good eater, though. Good for dinner. Good cast. Strong cast. Look at all those bass that I'd never see when I'm on a real cast. That bass had already given up on my lure before I got in the water to see it. There's a lot of fish in there. Ah, ah, ah. Fuck off, game. I am retrieving. Don't lie to me, game. Y'all just gonna ignore it like that? Excuse me? I'm snagged, I think? I'm snagged? There was nothing there. We saw it. Don't show me the game and then... How is it acting like it's gonna break my line? With my drag turned down. These fish are jerks. Mean buttheads. Need jerk bait? I wish. I don't know how to move my baits underwater with this shit. Without it doing shit like that and just looking like it's glitching and not. We're gonna be 90% casters from now on. It's so weird, the water sounds are so quiet, the motor's so loud. Audio balance is a hard job. Technically, I don't think I'd have any fish. No, trolling's against the rules in fishing tournaments. How do I actually see the controls? Switch casting method. Whatever reset line means. That says it's Twitch, but all it does is make a scratchy sound. Finesse control. Huh? Is there not an animation for a lure that's twitching? Oh, you have to hold right and then scratch your butt. So you have to use all 3 mouse buttons. Got it. Otherwise you just scratch your butt without doing anything. All right. Why is... Oh! What? All right. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's a fish.
Flippity flop, what do you got?
Don't talk to me. Not especially now with a flippity flop. What do you got? Yeah, I do not get how you're supposed to do that in any way that's functional. Bittersweet, thank you for the 36 months. So this is supposed to be a floating lure. But what you normally do with it is just, like, jerk it across the water. But hard to emulate via video game when you can't actually see what you're doing. And it doesn't have any action. Like, look at the tails don't move. Those are just little pieces of, like, rubber. And they don't move at all. It doesn't splash in the water. I don't know what it's doing. I cannot tell you. Yeah, $40 bass fishing tournament game. And the retrieval speeds are nutty. Look at how that's the second speed is Jesus fast. So you either go... And there's 2 more after that. Here, let me turn up all the reeling speed all the way. Ready? One more time. All right, I'll cast all the way out this time. Nope, I caught a fish. Sorry. I didn't reel yet. I just set it there. I think all of the fish I've caught have been like that. Because I have no techniques. So here's the fastest reel. God damn it. That was a perfect strike, though.
Yes. Not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
I didn't see how big it was. Chat, how big was it? The trick is max reeling and not reeling. Yep, that's the trick. How is it strained? I have my drag all the way down. Y'all don't even understand fishing and made a fishing game, huh? Or I guess this line is just incredibly weak for the...
Yes.
That's a hog.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
A buzzer beater fish to get me into 38. That's a 10% cast. That's the one. Okay, I don't know how wide, but I forgot how to cast, so bear with me. Can't bite that motherfucker. It's either 10% or overcast 10%. Which would you like? What the fuck is it doing? Sorry, I'll just warp it back real quick.
Time for the scales to do the talking. Let's get your limit on there and see where it puts you on our leaderboard.
Oh, those first two were spotted bass, huh?
Tough day today.
Tough.
Unfortunately,
tough.
just like the...
Don't talk to me. I unlocked a new lake? No, never this again. But why no soft plastics? But why no soft plastics? Oh, I see. Are you telling me I can't throw a weightless Senko? Oh wait, no wait, selected. How the fuck's it gonna work a drop shot rig? Oh, I have one of those? Big T Fry Daddy? Christie's Crawl? Drop shot. What? Wait. No. Alright. We're gonna try that. And just repeat our... Oh, we're ready. Don't need no practice. Not like your friend's dad? Nope. I love my old man. I'm gonna go right to the same spot and do the same thing.
Are ready for takeoff,
Are you ready?
So let's join them on the water.
Where are the other boats? Where are the other boats? I'm too fast. I'm too furious. I'm Tokyo drifting. Sorry, my boat in real life is... Okay. She spin? What do I have on? Is this the drop shot? What? And that's as slow as it can go, huh? So, how am I supposed to make this work? That's not how drop shotting works. Oh, I mean, that's a beautiful cast. Oh, all right. Well. I'm very upset by this drop shotting. It's horrible. So the point of this is you drag the weight along the bottom, right, and the bait stays just off the bottom, or however high you set it. But you can't do that. Is it 72 degrees? I should probably be fishing deeper. I don't know where the fuck we are. How close am I to going back to fishing Russia? Not. Unfortunately, this didn't inspire my love for video game fishing. It just kind of reminded me how it's not fishing. But this is silly. That's the second speed. Why are there like 3 more speeds after that? No, it's not the camera part. It's the ability to control the rod and reel that you can't get in video games that is unfortunate. Nobody has figured out good controls for a fishing game. Oh, that's 2 speed, which is... But, like, why are there so many speeds? There's... For when you're open ocean fishing marlin and you can only cast 30 yards? What does drag do? In real life? And in this game, supposedly, drag on a reel lets the fish pull out line instead of snapping your line off. There's just no fish by this dock, huh? In the early morning. Oh, there I did it again. Is this what real bass fishing is like? Perfect representation. And everyone can instantly reel in their fishing poles. Even the depth finder is kind of trash. Boy, that takes a minute to sink that 1/4 ounce to the bottom there, huh? How much do those types of boat goes for? This isn't a very big one, it doesn't look like, so you'd probably be like 25, 30. We found bottom. My camera doesn't like bottom. I guess we're just vertical now, huh? Did it actually take into consideration line angle? Or is it just my Super Saiyan reeling speed? This is my closest representation of what it would be more like in real life, except much slower. Here, fish. Yeah, it does fall to vertical, which is cool. That's actually something a lot of fishing games don't get right. You know what I mean? Like, if you throw something out really deep and your line isn't long enough for it to actually reach the bottom, it's going to pendulum back and be vertical under you, right? As long as the line stayed tight, it would cycle through. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. This is 29 feet deep. Isn't shore right there? Isn't that a tree in the water? Oh wait, I didn't... It's gonna let me cast while the boat is moving? I guess maybe it will let you troll. Which is not allowed in any bass tournaments. Some fish up here in these shallows. Apparently, can see them. That looks like good fishing. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that was a poor strike. I was vaping. I would miss fish IRL vaping too, don't worry. Very real simulation of me fishing. What? Okay, this is... the game just lies about where the indicator is. Oh, starting off with a 3.5 pounder.
Somebody caught a
Honestly,
toad.
I'm really good at guessing how big the fish are. Therefore, the fish are a pretty accurate size. Okay, this is an interesting presentation we're using here, called the old. Oh, it's a winner. I guess the game is forcing me to release my reel there, huh? Oh, his little jump was so cute. Another 3-pounder. That's 3 all day.
Somebody caught a toad.
You know what else is 3? Me on the tournament standings. That's a crappie that I still haven't set the hook on yet. It was a crappie anyway. Why are those not setting? That was directly under the boat. That's good realism. Yes. That's a dink. Don't know. Less than a pound.
Oh, would you look at that cute
1-1.
little baby bass?
Yeah, toad. That's what we call them. I still don't know how to set the fucking hook properly. Go away, crappie. Go away, crappie. Man, nobody would take time to get a picture with a crappie in a bass tournament. Look at all those pike and gar. The little one. Oh, fuck off. That was in the money. Another 1-pounder. It's alright, keeping our lead on, right?
Uh-oh. Somebody gonna need to measure that bass.
Uh-oh. No, didn't keep my lead on. Oh, there was a hog right next to it. That is in the money. Just boat flip this tiny thing. Come on, Grandpa. Get your Venom series jersey on. Little spotted bass. Less than a pound. Oh, he was going for it. He didn't like the pause. I thought that my propeller was a fish. It was not. Come eat this. Sir? He did it. Oh, he got him. He's not a bad looking spotted bass. Might put me back in first. That's just a lie game. I got that perfectly.
Yes.
2.5 pounds. Ooh, bigger than I thought. He's like 3.5. 1.1. Okay, the fish sizes have changed. Wait, did that one not count? Have we started? Oh, is it best of 5 and we're calling small ones? We are. It was a white bass. Oh, they may not count. I don't know the rules on fishing in places that have more than largies and smallmouth. This one's fighting. You can hear my rod creaking, which is an interesting. I'd get a new rod if mine was making that noise. Hog City! That's a 6.5 pounder.
Somebody
All
caught
right,
a
it's
toad.
4 pounds. I was lied to. That's way bigger than 4 pounds. I caught it with a toad. Mostly styrofoam. Oh.
Yes.
Pound and a half. Yeah, pretty close. I may have exaggerated that 6 pounder. I'm sorry. Get excited. You see it, it's a hog. You want it to be the biggest fish you ever caught in your video game fish. This guy just hates me. That crappie won't eat my frog. That pike would, though. He'd hammer that. He's got a scar over his eye. Or there's a weird shadow on his face. I like to look at the fish. That part of the game is my favorite part of the game. Getting snagged on my motor as well. Underwater camera while on shore is interesting. And the my line doesn't even get tight. It just moves really. Oh, I didn't have the slack reeled up to set the hook. I see. It's a baby bass. The babyest. Oh no, it's a baby crappie. Those are very green. Ours aren't that green here. They're actually black. As their name would imply. Ugh. I'm not sure what's going on here. Something. Doesn't like me reeling him off the back of the boat. Oh my god, the smallest one yet. His thumb barely fits in there. Get your thumb out of that thing. 6 ounces. Truly hogging. Yeah, that drops off so fast there. I don't want that damn crappie. I guess I could cast a different direction, but like, why stop? Ain't even no fish over here. Nope, that was the spot. Another fucking crappie. Will you just get off? Thank you. He's gonna hit it again. You dumb fucking crappie. Your dinner now. How? How? The arrow was directly in the middle. Perfect. Nobody could have done it better. I mean, again. Is that a spotted bass? Looks a little different than mine. It's a white bass again. It says chance. Oh. Well, maybe the old man should work at his catching of fish with his hand. Hey, you. Hey, you. You moved at it a little. And that is one loaded point. Perfect strike. I don't think this is big enough to call one of our fish. So yeah, most of the time in bass fishing tournaments that I'm aware of, I think it changes in like the Pro League though, but anyway, it's best 5 fish. So the biggest 5 fish you catch, total weight. So I think that's why we're catching some there and our weight's not going
Not
up.
gonna set any records with that one.
Like, I don't think
But
that's,
it's a
so yeah, we call it.
solid
It did make my weight go up by
Cha-ching.
a pound, 1.8 pounds. So maybe not. Maybe it's just I've been catching the wrong species of bass. My heart was pumping on this one. I hadn't heard it pumping for a while. Yeah, but I don't think it's the right species again. Yeah, I don't understand the drag in this game. Oh my god, though. What a hog. Wrong species, though. Alright. That's a striper. Oh, it's not a hog for a striper. Those don't count. That's for sure. That's a fucking flathead. Now, flathead's a lot more believable than that channel cat I caught earlier on a rattle trap. £7 flathead. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Aww. They both gave up at the boat. We got time for like one more. Though I'm sitting on a 4-pound lead, so. That's another fucking something else bass. Striped, white, something I don't know, don't have around here.
Yes.
And after doing this tournament, I'm grateful that when I'm fishing my tournaments, I don't gotta deal with all these other species eating my fucking shit. Crappie. Russian Fishing 4 is the best fishing game that exists. There's no competitor that's even close. But it doesn't have bass fishing because there's no bass in Russia. So if you want bass fishing, then you got to go to Fishing Planet. Don't buy this game. It's fucking garbage. And $40. That actually gonna add a little weight? That's a white bass again. Does that count? No. Last cast, boys. Oh wait, we're supposed to get back to the docks? Or not? We probably were supposed to get back to the dock. It didn't make me last time, though.
Let's get your bag on the scales and find out where that places you on the leaderboard.
It places me in first, as we saw the whole time. Do I not get to see me, like, holding them up? And I don't get to see what... Oh, I see. Those are the ones that counted? Or no? What's the fish with its crown mean? My PB at the time? I'm guessing.
Let's hear it for your Bassmaster College Series champion.
Is it me? That weight looks off. I think it's me. Best 5 weight. No, it is. That was my victory screen? We don't practice. Are we river fishing?
Welcome to the Bassmaster College Series event. Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
You get 10,000 bucks for first? Alright, I got a whole new strategy. You guys ready for this? This is the strategy. It worked well in the last tournament. Let's see if it pays off again here. The strategy is working really well. Those are the biggest fish I've seen on my depth finder. It was to just drive your boat really close to shore and look for fish and then cast at them. Because your fish finder apparently is the best fish finder ever to exist. Look at all those fish. That's a pike. I don't want that. It'll probably break me off. Those weren't bass. A lot of those weren't bass. You catch other species, but the target is bass. Little teases. I don't know what those giant things were on the fish finder. Oops, that was just my fault. My fault. Come on, bro. Just pick it up. You're not even reeling. So does this count? What is this? 8-ounce white bass. That put me at 8 ounces? No. That water is hard to see in. Why are all the fish looking straight up? That's a largemouth. Or my name ain't Dick Hammer. Actually, spotted bass looks super similar. I might be renamed.
Yes.
That's a largemouth. 4-pounder, maybe 6.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
That's a toad. My heart didn't even pound. That's my biggest largemouth yet. The old drop shot, doing it again. That dude did catch. We were probably both hooked into it, so they gave us both credit.
Yes.
These damn white bass, though. Yeah, he did not count. The spotted's counted, though, I thought. Don't know these southern bass fishing rules. Oh, the little one grabbed it right before the big one did. Motherfucker.
Yes.
I hate white bass. Oh, that was a largemouth. Crappie. The last one it said best 5, which is normal for a bass tournament. They really seem to just prefer the constant, even though it feels wrong to me and I keep not doing it. I'm not sure what it's telling me to do there. Turn my drag down more? Why? The guy just has a bad setup, I guess. Oh, another nice one. Three, four,
Flippity
four.
flop, what do you got?
Flippity flop, what do you got? 4-pound largemouth. Noah Schmidt, though, he's out here doing it. We're at 11 pounds on 2, though. We got a long day left. Come on, hammer that motherfucker. I'm interested to know how this old man got into the college league of bass fishing, but I'm not asking no questions. Not at sea. In the ocean, but not at sea.
Uh-oh. Somebody gonna need to measure that bass.
Yeah, that ain't legal keeper. Though it did add the weight, didn't it? Maybe not. No, yeah, it added the weight, right? He was gonna hit it pause and then just decided no, huh? That's a crappie. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Thank you. That cast is still good. There's still fish down there. Though my line doesn't look any good. I'd like to back up a tiny bit. Shouldn't move. Everything's working. Flippity flop. It'd be nice to turn my boat around, actually. Am I on that dock? Yep. This I do a lot in real life bass tournaments. My little brother caught a shoe in a tournament last year. Someone left their shoes on the dock, and he managed to catch their shoe. Go away, crappie. It's too bad that bass was looking the wrong direction. He hit it! He hit it! Oh, that fool. You're mine. You're in the bag. That's 1.5 pounds. I didn't get to see it. A toad? Alright, I'll take it. That was like 1.5 pounds, like I said. 115. Is that a oh, it's a long-nosed gar. Cool. Or, pickerel. So the boat turns way easier. Like this than with the trolling motor. How's the game? Horrible. Oh, I want to catch that, though. Come on, set the fucking hook. Wow, that's weird. One of those names is someone I actually fish, like, very, very close to someone I actually do fishing tournaments with. I wonder if these are real people. Musky? No, this is some kind of long-nosed pike, pickerel, or long-nosed gar. It didn't look big enough to be a gar, but now that I'm fighting it, I think it might be just be a long-nosed gar. They're actually really, really hard to get the to catch on something like this because their nose is so bony that you can't really set a hook in it very easy. A lot of guys fish for them with like rope plugs and stuff and just get their teeth tangled in it. The long delay here. It is a long nose gar. Looks better than Russian fishing. Graphically, sure. Everything else about it, no. Oh, that was a catfish anyway. Another catfish was coming at it. Hey, hey. It worked. It's the wrong species, but... That's a fucking big fish. Holy shit, that's a big fish. This isn't the right species though. I think it's a striper. Come on, Grandpa. Put your fingers in his mouth.
Yes.
Striper. It's a hog. 23 pounds. 30. Just no problem catching that on the same thing I struggled to catch a 3-pounder on. Somehow that makes logical fishing sense in a game called Bassmaster. They know a lot about bass. Wino count, wrong species.
Yes.
Just like this one. Wrong species. I know some of these, like, at least with the, not the serious tournaments, but like the local tournaments and stuff, they'll actually do like a prize for the biggest wrong species, which is funny. Like a little gimmick prize. Because it does happen more when you get, that's the wrong species again, ain't it? I don't know what that was. Fucker almost looked like a walleye or something. Is it just another striper? They got weird heads. Was it a cat? It looked like a walleye from me, a fisherman. But I have been wrong a couple times. Oh, that's a walleye. That's a fucking hog of a walleye, though. I will say, as much as I hate the game, I do love the camera. It's very fun. And it really does give me a good feeling when I set the hook. So there's my one saving grace for the game. That motherfucker is ripping line. We're out here setting state records, I guess. That is a hog of a walleye. Yeah, that's a big fucking walleye. Favorite fishing game, Russian Fishing 4. It sounds horrible name, but very, very good fishing. Tons of techniques. Very realistic. Dynamic fish that move around. Change with the weather. I'm not a walleye fisherman, but that's a monster, right? This is a crappie. The only complaint about Russian fishing is it has, yeah, it does have some like extra survival-y shit to it, like eating and drinking and making. But it also, by doing that, they included crafting your own bait, like cutting up bait, digging up bait, making lures is all part of the game too. So, which can be a pro or a con. If you just want to fish, that's a con, I guess. I don't want this crappie. I'm just gonna let him. Good strike! I didn't move! The old man did it on his own! I thought it was like a once in a lifetime, yeah. That was a wall mounter for sure. That's a big fucking crappie. The crappie did it on his own. That's a hog. Man, the black crappie in this game looks so different than that in Michigan. We're down south somewhere, though. I've dropped to 37th place. That was another walleye. Oh, that's a big fucking catfish, dude. Eat it. Eat it, you coward. Oh, not that striper. The good news is we still got quite a bit of time, and I got a 6-pounder in my bag, so I think we should be able to make a bit of a comeback here if we can get out of these wrong species. I might have to move and try to find the right species. I really don't understand the drag system in this game, what it's representing over there. I don't like that you can't turn once you pull your rod back. That's wrong species. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of the species I'm looking for here. Are those sunfish? That's my species. No, it's not. I was wrong. I only saw the top of its head. They're so green. Alright, we're gonna try to salvage our tournament win, which sucks, because those were big fish. Oh, is my fish finder still working? Yeah. It just hogs all up and down here, huh? Right here at the boat ramp. I don't know what that even was. I didn't get to see it. Crappie. This camera angle, can't tell. Can tell by that shadow there's something just swam over me. There's a largemouth. I don't know if those fish are real or like if they exist outside of the cast. Like, are they actually there? Or they generate it every cast. Whoa. There are a lot of fish right there. That's my species. Oh my god, the amount of them that just bailed on it. That one just appeared. That's the right species, I think. Oh, just get us back off the bottom of the list. Yeah, that looked like a largemouth.
Yes.
Toad. 4 pounds.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
Jump me all the way up to 38. You're the wrong fucking species.
Yes.
Oh, there's apparently a fish on there. Yeah, poor strike. Motherfucking game. Don't tell me the fish there. Get staying at the. Stupid, it's crappie. He looks so wimpy. He's old, Mabino. You say that to your grandpa when he, like, huffles around? Aw. It's the wrong... It was a largemouth there, and then I get the wrong fucking species. Urgh. I picked Grandpa. This will be the about the age I will be when I can afford a bass boat. So I wanted realism in my life. Fucking fish! I can't. That's really annoying. You like can't set the hook immediately because you need the reel an amount of slack that is unrecognizable before you can set the hook, or it just doesn't set the hook at all. This spot's hot though. So hot I don't get to. Wrong species. Simulating old man reflexes, maybe. It is about prime time. Ain't missing that one. That one we need. That looks like another 4-pounder. That put us in first, I think.
Somebody caught a toad.
Well, I haven't checked the leaderboard in a while. That just jumped us to first, baby. That's another largemouth. Again, I didn't even strike. I tried not to. You're gonna make me deal with this fish, huh? It's a big fish.
Yes.
Not that big for a striper, though. Oh no, I haven't done that mistake in a while. This is like fishing in an aquarium. It's a very sad drop shot rig, but it's doing it. That was a largemouth, damn it. That's a crappie. Now we're in first again? Yeah, I'm a gamer. And a professional angler. Yeah, I'm just a young college kid out here living my fishing dreams. There's still a chance someone could steal it from me. Not anymore. Not anymore. I think this is a toad. It's the weirdest fight I've had yet. Oh, absolutely more fun than Darkest Dungeon, too. Oh, baby. 7-pounder?
Not gonna set any
6'11".
records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Cha-chunk, cha-ching, baby. Yeah, savage. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens in the tournament scene, especially things like drop shotting, with how good fish finder technology has gotten. Like the live view and
That
stuff
toad
like
right
that.
there, that's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda. Oh. The fuck is a chunk panda?
Yes.
What is that? Spotted?
Oh boy, you're gonna need to measure that one. Wow, the competition was tough out there today. Let's have a look and see how you did.
Was it 'cause I beat him by 7 fucking pounds? Seemed
Let's
easy.
hear it for your Bassmaster College Series champion.
Grandpa at Lake Chickamauga. I gotta finish out my college series. What is this? One of each of the qualifying species, so make sure to check the rules and prepare your tackle accordingly. Oh, we ain't doing that. Maybe we are. How do I check the fucking rules? Fuck it. Take off. I don't know what I'm fishing for.
Today's all about one thing, getting inside that cut line. Who will it be? Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
Are they really celebrity fishers? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, these are people. Probably real people. Probably real professionals, yeah. The most winningest bass fisherman, I see him like every week when I'm buying bait. His family owns a tackle shop here. Kevin Van Dam. He's done 314 tournaments with 177 top 20 finishes and has made a career earning of $6.4 million. Not related to Jean-Claude, no, unfortunately. Hank Cherry's out here. Why go anywhere? I already see fish. Just catch them. I don't know what species I'm after, but let's just catch them. I don't know how to check the rules, guys, so we're just going to catch fish and hope they're right. Excuse me? I didn't see any fish. Flat space on top? It's a bass boat. It's designed exactly for that. To walk all over it. So you can walk back and forth unrestricted and fish. It's only good for one thing, and that's bass fish. Can't take a wave. That was a chonk. I'll tell you what. Probably a panda chunk. Oh, that looked like a bottle. Alright, we're gonna have to move because I can't deal with that car horn. Oh, I jigged it and he hated that. Come back for it, buddy. Incredibly repetitive honking cars. Not just honking cars. I wouldn't mind it once in a while. Oh, that wasn't a fish. That was just the camera freaking out. I really have no idea what the rules are. Or how to check. It says there's fish here, but I'm not seeing them this time. It's a species race, yeah, to catch a certain amount of stuff. First person to catch all the species, but I don't know what they are. So. Yes, just like they say, size is irrelevant. That looks like a salmon. I don't use the trolling motor, it's trash. This is the St. Lawrence River. Alright, this spot just isn't producing for me. This would be fish heaven here. Oh yeah, look at them all. They seem to be behind us again, as I tend to do. Oh no, there's a chonk underneath us. I'm seeing all different body shapes up there. Oh baby! Hopefully that's one of the 17. $17 is a lot of fish species. Musky? It is a tiger musky. That seems like a real rare one. That was one of the species. Okay, yeah, those are very rare. On the board, and I feel like we got a good one. IRL, that would be a very rare one. Musky, they say, is the fish of 10,000 casts or some nonsense. Yeah, that's some sort of salmon. And is currently sitting in a strange position. That one might be dead. It might be done spawned and dying out. Oh, buddy. That's just a bass, though. Seems like one of the easy ones. You check tackle accordingly? Yeah, we can change lures around. Here, I got an idea of what I'm seeing out there. I'm only using free lures because I'm cheap. Nope, nope. We ain't ready to commit to purchases yet, but we will throw this spoon. That should work for those pike species I'm seeing and that salmon. Oh, you didn't like the stop, huh? This is the slowest sinking spoon I've ever seen. Oh, he was going at it and then he gave it. That pike would have hammered it. Like that. He's a shit set. It's apparently a hog, though. Is that actually just another tiger musky? I can't tell. Do we need the heartbeat? Hell yeah, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Then my heart would be like that with this fish. Eyes go blurry too, apparently. All I can see is the back of my head and my right ear. That does look like another tiger muskie. Well, I am using a flipping stick, Savage. But they'd fight, for me, pike fight once when they get to the edge of the boat. And then they're done. I wonder if my heart getting louder means I'm about to die or lose my fish. Oh, it's just a muskie, I think, actually. Not a tiger. Oh, no, it's a pike. Huh. That's a fucking hog. Not like the biggest ever or anything, but it's a pretty good sized pike. I'd be thrilled with that. That's another pike, I think. He just can't decide, chat. He just can't make up his mind. That's a salmon or something. Some sort of salmon fish. He just did a swim through. Okay. A Cory char, yeah. Maybe a char. I don't know if those are in the States. I don't know a lot about salmon species. It's a rainbow, huh? Elusive freshwater salmon? They're not very elusive. They were just everywhere here for a few months, or like a whole month. That's a salmon or a steelhead. Toad, echidna, hog, lunker. Used to be a place called Lunkers. Is that a fish? Oh, snag. The invisible snags are my least favorite part of the game. Look like a toad. Oh yeah, football.
Yes.
Pretty good one. 5-6 pounder.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
What happens if I cast like this? All right. I get snagged, apparently. It's a crappie there. Yeah, a lot of honking cars in this game. Are fish ever dangerous? Freshwater fish in the States? No, not really. You'd have to be doing something real dumb. I've heard stories of people getting bit by musky, but I don't know that I believe it. They can be dangerous when you're fucking around with them in your boat. Trying to get them unhooked and stuff like that. Like catfish? Yeah, they're not really dangerous. I mean, they got like... Catfish have these bony spikes all over. Not all over them. They have 3 of them on their body. And they can stab you, but like, I mean... It's pretty mild in the danger levels. Don't grab one. That just went into another snag, huh? And this snag-o-vision sucks. I don't know what that was. Could only see like a weird angle on it. I wasn't expecting you to swim into the boat. Oh, a tiny walleye. That's more like the walleye you're going to catch, not that random 16-pounder I caught in the bass tournament yesterday. I don't know what that one was. A fit catfish, I think? That's a big-ass walleye. And a bass. Maybe a perch? This one is? It's either a small walleye or maybe a perch. Looks like a perch. It is. Little yellow perch. Another walleye. Nah, he was 10 inches. He wasn't very big. The hardest part is fish look different depending on where they live. Like, they change color and stuff based on the water they're in. Catfish and stuff specifically. Oh, actually, all of them. Bass, all of them. They change color based on where they live. Like, the black crappie in this game look completely different than the black crappie I fish in real life. Mine are actually black and white. And these are like this weird green color. Yeah, we have the river I fish the most, or at least this year that I fish the most, has a don't eat the fish rule. It's all polluted by the paper mill. But like, I fish a lot more than I can possibly eat them anyway, so I don't mind. Favorite freshwater fish to eat? Is that just the walleye? He looks a little different colored than the last one, yeah? Isn't the point of fishing to eat them? No, man. It's about, fun. I guess salmon's probably my favorite freshwater fish to eat. A lot of people do just fish for food, though. I just also sport fish for fun. For hogs, I keep a little record book for myself, a little PB book. I also do tournaments. Just little cheesy local tournaments. Never win anything neat. A bottle of bourbon, a few trophies. And money. Money is also very neat. I think we tied for the biggest bass last year, which wasn't very big for our league. The year before it was like 6 pounds. I think last year was just over 4 pounds. I'm in Michigan though, so our bass are small. We have some big fish up here. Like our pike and stuff get bigger than some other areas, but that's another weird part with fishing, like depending on where you're at, what's big is different, you know? For someone who doesn't drink? Yeah. I gave it to my neighbor, and I hope I'll get favors in return later. Did you catch a lot of fish with the camera following your hook? The interesting part is the water clarity wherever this is would be not anywhere good enough to see with a camera. I live in a lake, on a lake that's so fucking clear. So I still need a regular muskie, right? But I live on a lake that's so fucking clear you can actually just about fish like this in the shallows. You can see them coming. And it is a ton of fun. Sight fishing is so much fun. So get me that crappie I need. That looks like a bluegill actually, or a sunfish. I don't think I've caught a crappie yet, have I? That looks more like my crappie from home. Those ones we were catching on the other lake were super green. Super green. I see a long nose out there. Yeah, the drop shot doesn't work great, but I mean it's been successful at catching, but the look of it is not great. And you have to move it a lot faster. This is the slowest retrieval speed. I need to show those who haven't been watching the fastest retrieval speed. Let me show you real quick. We're gonna throw it out 98%, almost as far as possible to cast. Let me just turn that retrieval speed up real quick. All right, this is the fastest retrieval speed. Are you ready? Eyes wide open. Now let me show you the second speed. So you saw speed 1 earlier, you saw the fastest. Here's speed 2. For some reason there's 2 more in between Sonic and Jesus. But I don't know why you would even use Sonic, let alone Jesus. Yeah, that's about how fast my reel went when I hooked a dolphin. In some variation, I believe there was a Russian fishing 1, 2, 3, but they were like, I think all websites, whatever that's called, web games. Oh, I need you. Come on, come back for it. You know you want that. We don't have a lot of time to get 17 fish here. Those guys are at 5. Maybe 17 was never realistic. Yeah, they really should have just named it Russian fishing. I've said forever, like, it was the dumbest decision to really care about keeping your chronological order.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to do some.
Oh, a
measuring.
smallmouth. That'll be 8, baby. throw the frog out. Peak frogging hours. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the surface. I hate the frog. I unfortunately don't have any cockchafers. I looked. He committed to that motherfucker. I swear we saw like a little bluegill out there. I don't know what else I could use. It's smaller than this. That was a walleye. Let's swap this to, actually, we hate the frog, so let's swap the frog to this crank. I haven't had much luck with that crank, though. Just a little too deep, eh? And snaggerinoed. I'm worried I'm gonna lose in the final moments. Maybe I need to buy something. I did win a bunch of bucks. You don't have any actual inline spinners though, huh? Purchased. I hate spinner baits in real life. Never use them. Well, it worked. They do spin.
Yes.
That toad right there, that's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda. It doesn't even move. I hate the graphic for it. Yeah, like that's such bad graphics. That's horrible. I just hit a fucking hog there. Oh, that's a big striper, I think. It's gotta be that big, ain't it? I don't think I'm gonna have time to land it before the tournament's over. Nope.
Time for the scales to do the talking. Let's get your limit on there and see where it puts you on our leaderboard.
He just wins, wins, wins. All he does. I lost one tournament, got like dead last, but since then, I haven't stopped winning.
Welcome to the Bassmaster College Series event. Our anglers are ready for takeoff. So
Not only
let's
did they
join
not
them
make the
on
spinner
water.
spin, the skirt doesn't move at all when it goes up and down. That's it. That's all we do right there. No, this set of tournaments is the St. Lawrence River. First two were different place. I see fish. Some maybe bass. That's the bass we need right above us there. Don't know why we're clipping through the ground right now, but it's giving me a good camera angle to spot fish. Get that spinner back out. I believe that's the dock I started at right there. This is the spoon. Apparently I put my spinner away. Look at that chromie. I drug that through his actual mouth. You actually saw the lure move around his mouth. About funding? I mean, you can't blame it on funding. There's clearly enough money in this game. They just didn't fucking care to put the work in. The amount of actual brands that are in this game, there's no way they didn't get funded. They just didn't put the effort in to make it fucking look half-ass decent. Hey. 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 The fish look decent. Yeah, the underwater camera is fun too. But this is pathetic. He probably is a pro. They paid him to announce instead of... Fish sure aren't biting this morning. Thank you for the 26 months. Honestly, the chunk panda was a good investment. Oops. Wow, that went further than I can cast normally. You look too thin to be a bass. I did buy some new gear. Yep. Oh, I didn't know there was a swim jig. Oh, baby. Give me that June bug dinger. A yum dinger June bug? June bug was hot for me this year. Look at that bait, chat. It's a stick. It's a June bug colored stick. That's real. That's about how they actually. This is the most realistic looking bait yet, because that's actually all they are is sticks. And you're like, why the fuck does that fish bite that stick? Nobody knows. Fish be dumb. Look at them all. They love that stick. Ah, the Yamamoto's cost too much. I use the Yums. They cheap. 3.5? Maybe 4.
Not gonna set any records with that one.
We're on the board,
but it's
though.
A solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Cha-chunk. Cha-ching. What you gotta know, chat. It's only 53 degrees. It's fucking cold. That ain't what we want. What if I just don't set the hook? Thank you. It's a bit shiny. It's like a blue, purple, and metal flake. That's not the fish I want. Oh, I didn't do that, Chad. I didn't. He did that on his own. His heart's racing. It's like a crappie. What are you freaking out about, bro? It's the world's largest crappie or something? It's a bluegill. Pumpkin seed is what it is. 14-ounce pumpkin seed got Grandpa's heart running. I don't know what it was. Couldn't see it in the weeds. It's a big looking crappie. Fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Where'd they all go? Not seeing a lot on my fish finder either. Cha-chunk. This isn't the direction I want to cast. Cha-chang. I think crappie are very pretty. Black crappie are very pretty. White crappie kind of looks sickly to me. Like a sickly black crappie though. So maybe that's why. Do I find fish finders not be cheating or in the spirit of fishing? No, they're in the spirit of fishing. Their whole goal is to catch fish. I think that we are getting to a point of technology where they're getting too good for competition's sake. Especially this newest shit that's just come out recently is nutty. It's getting pretty crazy. But no. Most people can't read a fish finder very well. I can't read a fish finder very well. I have fish finders on my boats and I'm not very good with them. But I got to ride in a boat with this new live scope shit. It's pretty bonkers how accurate and effective it is. And easy to read, which is a big part of it. Looks like I'm just parked on top of the fish. Wrong species. Grandpa's not pleased with his walleye. I mean, they're right here in front of my boat. Alright, cast a little too far. They are right there. Grandpa, you're gonna have to flip, not cast. Nope. Or, you know, fuck nature. You do what you want. This is gonna reel in interesting. Through the earth. And it's in. Huh, just really not getting them going. That looked like the right species. We are way behind.
Yes.
It is.
That toad right there? That's a
That
little
toad right
chunk
there?
panda.
Little chunk panda. That was good timing, 4D. I'm still a fan of little chunk panda line. It's a good line. Okay. And I mean, like, I don't feel like being an announcer for a fishing game is exactly the easiest job in the world. It's pretty hard to not come off super cheese dick. I don't know why these fish like to stand straight up. Guess I don't know as much about fish as I thought I did. Or look straight down. Please eat this spinner. You're a big fish. If the spinner was spinning, he probably would have eaten it. I just can't look at that spinner. It's weird. I don't know if they actually gave weight to the bait that's on the hook or not, but I feel like I can't get this one to swim nearly as good as the... I mean, the other one swam shitty too, but this one swims even worse than the other one did. Maybe we need that old Christy crawl. Huh. I'm gonna lose this tournament. I ain't lost in a while. Ain't no fishing in there. fish fucking love these boat ramps. Look at them. Look at those hogs there. A fish bit that? I didn't even... How small was that fish? Because I didn't even see it. My heart's racing. The invisible fish. Hooked into the invisible hog. Why do I feel like it's also not moving? I think I caught a fish underground. Yeah, I think it's clipped outside of the earth and won't come in. How do I fix this? There it goes. That's a 3-pound yellow perch at only 11 inches? Huh? The fattest perch known to man. The boat ramp's actually here underwater. I'm surprised by that. Like on display at Antiques Roadshow, or is he there to just hang out and watch? Man, nobody's doing good today, though. First is 10 pounds. That's horrible. What the fuck did I just catch there? I didn't see it again. Is this another under the ground? Oh no, this one's swimming. It's fucking bluegill. Sunfish, whatever. No perch. Another 3-pound perch. How long did that one say it was? I didn't see and I went very fast. Perch do appear for me off the bottom like that, out of the fucking nowhere. They're invisible until they go to grab the bait. $12 too. That length seems way off to me. This is as stinky as I expected. Yes. I got a fish there. Couldn't see it because randomly it decided I wasn't allowed to see underwater. That's a salmon type fish, I think. My heart's racing. Yeah. Like a steelhead or something. A coho. The only difference between a coho and a steelhead, I think, is like the color of the inside of their mouth. Couldn't quite give you that much detail. I don't think that was the fish, Benji. Why does everyone keep saying landlocked? I'm in the St. Lawrence River. He jumped with that in his mouth. Yeah, all the fish are together at the same time in the water. That's pretty realistic. They do all live there.
Yes.
That's what we need. It's like a 3-pounder.
Not going to set any records with that
210.
one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Man, that didn't move me up from 50th, though. Am I missing why my camera's doing this? Is it too shallow for it to see underwater? Cha-chunk. Salmon and bluegill in the same body of water? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. That is real. And possibly swimming right next to each other side by side. Weird. It's sinking extra slowly. The river I fish in, there's at least 20 species of fish. I think the one YouTube video I did of that river was, I think I caught like 6 or 7 species in that video. All within a pretty short stretch of each other. Be a big bass. Like only a 3-pounder, whatever that is big. Too big to be a bass, I think. Yeah, it can't be a bass. Or my heart would be a thumping, I think. Because we'd have us a 10-pounder on. Walleye. I don't think Tennessee fishing is really less diverse, Batman. Not to, like, tell you you're wrong, but... like, the Tennessee River, I've fished it. It is not less diverse than the parts of it that I've fished. It's far more diverse than my
Let's get your
river
bag
is.
on the scales and find out where that places you on the leaderboard.
From first to
Tough
last.
day today.
Alright, let's see what's different about the Bassmaster Open. All about length and not weight. Combined length. So different. So varied.
Today's all about one thing, getting inside that cut line. Who will it be? Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
Is this just 3 people? Hey, do I know where we are? Oh yeah, I do know where we are. See that fucking fish on the fish finder? That thing was a whale. It couldn't have been a bass. It was an actual whale. The Scots, man. I gotta beat the Scots. In the mood for a morning crayfish? I didn't see no fish there, game. Did you lie to me? I've never seen anyone drop shot a crawl either. I've never seen a spinner bait so rigid. Hit that with some hairspray before you cast it out there. Alright, my fish finder was lying to me. Delay on it? I am going like 50 mile an hour and trying to be like, hey, why isn't that fish still there? Alright. Donk, donk, donk. Pretty good density of fish in this last bit here. Nobody? I don't like that craw. I'm gonna go back to this thing. Big T Fry Daddy was really slaying for us. Won us 2 tournaments in a row. Seen a lot of little fish under the boat now. Look at that, there's a whole string of them. Perfectly up and down they go. The old lime green fish drug across the bottom. How could any fish resist it? They're crappie. Oh, that's a catfish. Is that all that's under my boat? Crappie? I don't know why it chirped like that. That was a bass. That was a bass. That was a fish on.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
With that 14-inch fish in a length competition? Alright. How the... Scott caught a 6-inch bass? Alright, if my competition's catching 6-inchers. Oh, that's the one we wanted. There's a bunch of them right there, huh? We don't want you. That one in there was an actual toad. That's a big largemouth right there. Showing 0 interest. So the weird part about doing a bass tournament for length is they just don't get that long. And they gain a lot of weight in a short amount of, like, once they get up to like 18, 19 inches, they start gaining like multiple pounds per inch. Or a pound plus per inch. So it's really weird to do it by length. What kind of bass that is. I guess they're striper. They don't look light enough colored underwater. It's gotta be a striper, huh? Got a giant forehead on him, whatever he is. My heart's pounding. Maybe not. I don't know that one. Is that a drum? It is. I did know it. A freshwater drum. I had no idea they'd bite a spoon. Did that drum add to my length total? Is this not just a bass tournament after all? That makes more sense then. Well, then time to hammer us some fish. Well, 12 inches of crappie on my list. Wasn't Scott at 44 inches like 5 minutes ago? Come on. You want it? Yeah. Made him my little bitch there. Tiger muskie, I think. Chain pickerel. Oh, I've never seen one of those. That was only a pound or something? It looked as big as my 8-pounder. That catfish? Yeah. That'd be nice. Whole bunch of catfish out there. A little more to the right of where I just went. Oh, buddy. He hit that instantly. That's gonna add some inches. Take that, Scott. And other Scott. Scott just caught a honker. Which Scott? Oh, that's a flathead. Tell from here. Oh, yeah. 11 pounds. I was fucking close. I'm good at this. 30 inches. I wish in real life after I caught a fish, my body was perfectly positioned in the exact same way it was when I cast last time. So hard to actually cast back to like the exact same spot unless you're like throwing under a dock or something that's super obvious marker, but oh, you little fucker. I see the shadow of my boat and the shadow of that fish. That man's 160 inches all of a sudden. Shitty Scott's flew up there. I thought he was shitty Scott. Turns out he's good Scott. feel like there's as many fish that way. Huh. Back of the boat. I hate casting off the back of the boat. Here we go. Look at that hog under the boat showing right now. I think I'm just parked on top of the fish. I'll put a couple inches on there. 14 or something.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 14 and a half incher.
Somebody caught a
Fuck,
toad.
13 and a half. Please don't call 13 and a half inch fish toads. It upsets me. Getting crushed hardly. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there, boys. That's catfish. I think a flathead. No, it's fighting like flathead. Yeah. We need these. Cha-chunk, cha-ching. As they say, as the old saying goes. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. And is it actually a channel? That is a channel. I know that's a flathead. He's just grayer. Little chunk panda. I actually really enjoy the hook setting. It's fun.
Yes.
Those aren't going to win it for us. Every inch counts, though, chat. Remember that. The straight up and down cast. An instant fish, but I got all this slack out I can't reel up. Yeah. Ah, there's so many fish right there. What the fuck? I cast that fucking lure straight up and it fell straight down and I had a mile of slack out.
Yes.
I probably could have switched to lightning fast reel in. I'm just not smart enough with the controls to jump to 0 on my keyboard. They really are just right off the edge of my fucking boat here. Oh, look at that motherfucker. Why does it keep reeling when I'm not? Oh yeah, I can see that fish right there. I can see that catfish. That's cool. They are real then. I thought for a while there, I was really feeling like they only existed in the cast. Oh, that's a catfish. Oh yeah, we need those inches. Coming for you, Scott Canterbury. Ioga, thank you for the 75 months. Inches. All I see is inches. 30 of them? Oh, ho, 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 ho. 15 pounders, so. 19. 35 sweet inches. Sight fishing. Paid off. That motherfucker, Scott Martin jumped up to be the best Scott. There's another big cat right there, huh? I was like, that's a huge shadow, but it's my old man body. Holy pizza thing for 33 months. Yeah, I saw that, Reaper. Jasky showed me though that the fishing in that game, in that fishing game, is broken, and that was kind of a turnoff. Fucking. Need to see bow fishing? My local river, man. There's so many bow fishermen out there. Shooting the carp. It is pretty stinky and bad, yes. Oh, I was right underneath a hog of a cat, huh? I never used anything like this in real life. Could work, though. Seems like it shouldn't be a bad spot for it. Or it's not going to get deep enough, huh? I mean, it's caught a fish. Yeah, it's pretty much all they do with them. Though my river just had a big carp kill too. They're testing to get rid of regular common carp. We don't have Asian carp
Isn't
that
that
we're
a
aware
cute
of up
little
here.
fish?
But yeah, that's usually what they do with them. Just shoot them and kill them. They're trying to see if it helps reduce the pollution, though. It's not about the fish affecting the fish. It's about trying to reduce the pollution of the river. No, Asian carp are highly, highly invasive and kill on sight like everywhere.
Uh-oh. Somebody gonna need to measure that bass.
Yeah, that's the point of the tournament. This thing's catching a lot of bass. Common, where it exists, it's common, yeah. But they don't really bite anything because they're phytoplankton. So the reason they're so dangerous to ecosystems is they're phytoplankton eaters. So they eat the smallest food source in the water, and they're massive fish. So they kind of destroy the bottom of the food chain by eating, you know, eating what minnows eat, eating what really small fish eat. They eat it. And because they're so massive, they have like no predators. So the idea that the DNR is testing here is that the river is very polluted, but the pollution is very old, and they were hoping that the pollution by now would have started to self-contain itself. You know, it started to bury itself under silt and stuff like that. But what carp do is they come along with their little mouths and they pick up dirt. And so they're constantly digging at the bottom of the river. So their idea is if they reduce the number of common carp, that possibly it would help reduce the pollution of the entire river. And common carp technically aren't native either. They're naturalized at this point. They've been here long enough. Nice striper. They've been here like 150 years or something like that. So they're considered naturalized now. And we don't really care too much about them. We don't kill them on. Most people don't kill them on site anymore. So they're not like super worried about removing them from the ecosystem again. Or big amounts of them from the ecosystem again. I think they killed like hundreds of thousands of them here. You can eat carp. Carp take on the taste of the water they're in. So the best way I know people that eat carp is they like let them sit in their bathtub for a day or two to clean them out. It's a common dish in Europe, not common in the States. In the States, they're pretty hated. Yeah, I've heard soaking all fish meat in milk is a good way to remove fishy flavor. Oh, I thought he had it. Jumped the gun. Tell you what, this thing's fucking catching. Best eating fish? I mean, it depends on what you want. Like, this is a decent variety. I like bigger fish, like something you can do a little more with it. Little fish like perch and bluegill and stuff are fine, but you just can't do a lot with them because the amount of meat you have is so small it cooks in 8 seconds. Achievement unlocked, the century fish. I don't know what that means. No, soak the fillets in milk. Not let them swim in milk. Though, might work. Pike are surprisingly good and underrated. Bony is all fuck, but big bones, so they're easy to pick out. Yeah, Azure. But they're so big that like I don't mind bones. It's like it's not hard to pick a bone out of meat as long as it's, you know, easy to get at. Like little bones, they're the dangerous ones. That would have been a nice addition to our size there at the last minute. The Y-bone and pike, that you can take the whole thing out in one piece, you know? Yeah, milk or even salt water works well too. Just soaking them in salt water. It's a nice little hog, 5-pounder maybe.
Not going to set any records
Nope,
with that
I'm
one.
wrong.
But it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
There are like 3 voice lines. Oh, that was an insta hit. Didn't even get to see in the water. I'm lucky. I have very clean, clear water up here in most of where I fish. Except the one highly contaminated river where we don't eat nothing.
Yes.
Think I've won this? I mean, all he's got to do is catch a 143-inch fish, and it's over. Oh my god, another one. Good strike. Okay. Okay, it didn't feel like one. I'm not reeling. I'm not going to get this fish in, and that sucks because I would have loved to have known what it was.
Time for the scales to do the talking. Let's get your limit on there.
By
See where it puts you on our leaderboard.
Does he say the exact same thing every time, too? I bet this guy got paid stupid money. Because he's probably actually some pro I don't know. I don't know any pros, really. They're voiced by, except Kevin Van Dam, because I know him in real life. Just killing it, though. I am honestly slaying. 60 people? Prize money and points at stake. This is where it all gets serious, chat. Whew. I'm gonna stomp their asses. And fuck them too.
Welcome to this Bassmaster
I
Open
gotta pee.
Series event. Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
I think there's only one line for that too. Ooh, is it a shirt if I get first? It would have been. I would have loved this game if the series was more like a lot of pro game, like sports games are, where it felt like you couldn't just repeat it for losing. The progress career mode. Oh, it is a t-shirt, and I turned black. Can't wait. Dean Martin's in this one? I thought he died. This looks like the same lake I've fished 4 times. It is. Those fish sitting out there in 49 foot of water. I ain't fucking around with all that shit. Give me the shallows where it's easy. Too shallow. Too easy. Looks like there's a lot of fish in here, though. Excuse me while I figure this out. fish are like right there, huh? I don't know what I have on. Underwater camera's not gonna be a lot of help in there. That's a fucking chain pickerel or something. Drop my vape set in the hook. It's pretty bad, but there's some fun. I've enjoyed the hook setting a lot. The little underwater camera and the hook setting is fun. It's a good gar. He looks very, very skinny there. Were any of those in there, bass, though? That's another gar. I don't know what I just hooked there. White bass or something. Oh, I have my drag turned all the way down. Wish you could see what lure you had on your rod when you were about to cast. That would be cool. A lot of gar up in there, huh? There's some bass, though.
Yes.
That might be a spotted. Nope, it's a white. Wrong fish. Excuse me, what am I seeing here? What's happening? There we go. It's fine. I'm a little too in there.
Yes.
They're all white bass. Let's back up a little further. And a bunch of little shit under us here. Crappie and blue and sunfish probably. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. That must be a pick or another gar. Yeah, it's trolling motor, yeah. Oh, that's a bass. Is that a hog then? Fighting like a hog. Is that a smallmouth? Looks very brown.
Yes.
Nope. Nice largemouth. 4 or 5 pounder.
Somebody caught a toad.
Glad I didn't give up on this spot. There was a toad in there. Which way do you troll? It spins 360 degrees. This one's confusing, and the way it's pointing doesn't match any trolling motor I've ever used. I think that's a striper. Can't tell. It might be a hog. $360 degrees. It's every trolling motor I've ever seen, Calisegra. You have a little foot pedal and you just spin it around in circles. It is a striper. They're a lot greener than I'd expect them to be on the head. Yeah, the stock stripers can go shallow in the spring, I think. I know the small ones. I caught some small ones in the shallows. In the Kentucky River. Kentucky Lake. Which is, I think, some river. Dammed up river. But it was early in the year. Water temps were like 50 degrees. They've been stocking them for years in lakes, but they won't actually breed. Oh, another one. Nice. Nice largemouth. In reality,
That toad right there, that's
that's
a little
bigger
chunk
than
panda.
any bass I've caught here. That is a little chunk panda, for sure. He's finally right about chunk panda. I don't know what that fish even was. Another small... No, is that a drum again? I think that's another drum. Will drummy really eat a lure? Our drum are way cooler looking than that. That's ugly as fuck. Another drum. Something I don't really want. I saw a catfish in there. All kinds of shit in there. It's crappie. Black crappie. Maybe a white crappie. Look how his head. He looks very weird. It is a whack crappie. Okay, that was an instant fish. Poor strike. Well, yeah, fucker bit it before I was ready. He didn't say, I didn't say go. It's another drum. A lot of fish on the radar. It's the same little fish. I think it's just a bunch of bluegill. Those things can get like 40 pounds, I think. Instead of 2. A crappie pole? Yeah, I have. I don't really, though. I really don't want to fight this. Oh my god, a second one instantly? Dude, they are tearing it up in there. Another dumb drum? Yes. Big fish just jumped to the right of us. Come on, game. Oh my god, I'm mad at you. Oh my god, instantly. I can't even move my hand. I don't know how to pick up the slack fast enough there. Need to like read a little largemouth. Top 5 weight, I
Not gonna
thoughts,
set any
but I'm
records
not
with that
certain.
one.
I think so.
But it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Cha-ching. I mean, that is just the mother load of fish. I gotta cast a little further out because otherwise I get confused. There was a largie in there. This isn't it. Alright. The part that offends me the most is how slow they reel in shit like this. If you've ever watched a bass tournament, like, the biggest critique or criticism that bass fishing gets is how horribly rough they are in the fish, and they don't fight them at all. They just fucking reel them in as fast as they can and slam them on the deck of their boat. They don't fuck around with drag, nothing. They're all running 30-pound braided line and... just horsing them in. They've figured out over the years that the less time you're fighting a fish, the more likely you are to get it in the boat.
Flippity flop, what do you got?
Oh, I forgot about flippity flop. What do you got? One more line in the game. Oh, that's the wrong fish. Is he on? No. Good. This is seriously like a... what the... okay. I think we may have a bug here. I'd like to report bug. Putting on that June bug, that yum dinger. I'm not gonna see what hits it.
Yes.
Yes. Is that another white bass or is that a spotted bass? 'Cause I think spotted bass count. No, it's a white bass. This is my actual grandfather. Please don't make fun of the way he moves. I don't know what that was. It looked too big to be what I want. That's a chance, or flathead. I don't want that. One of the reviews I read for this game was like, the only pro is you don't catch a fish every cast. So it's kind of realistic. Ooh. Yeah, the flatheads are different colors. That's cool. I like that. No, you can't fish from shore in a bass tournament. You gotta be in a bass boat. That's a tiny little baby crappie. Go away, crappy. That's a bass. Wrong species, I think.
Yes.
Am I still winning this thing? Barely. Oh wait, 5 pounds. Barely. Let's try this way where it's not such a, maybe it's not such a clusterfuck of chaos fish. There's just too many fish over there. There's something huge over me here. You're the wrong species. You're the wrong species. You're the right species. I don't know what just picked it up there. I was looking at the other fish. Stuck on the back of my boat. Oh, you're the right species. Sweet. Little one.
Isn't that a cute little fish?
You didn't even call it a chunk panda. Perfect strike, guys. I didn't even move. Perfect. It's a bass. Tell me it's not one of them dang old white bass. It ain't.
Somebody caught a toad.
That's what I want right there. Come and get it. Come and get it. Yeah. No, a bigger one came from the other way and got it. He's a decent one.
Yes.
Not huge. 2.5. Maybe 3.
Flippity flop,
2-1.
what do you got?
Flippity flop, what do you got? You got a 7-pound lead. This is the most realistic lure in the game, actually. It really doesn't have like hardly any action. It's just a stick. When they first came out, everyone made fun of them because they were just sticks. Now they're the most popular bait in the world. I think those are spotted when they have the weird forehead like that.
Somebody
no?
caught a toad.
I just smashed into my keyboard. It's fine. There'll be another one. Holy fish, Batman. He's looking at it. I can tell. I know fish eyes. Holy shit. I'll just sit down here for the rest of the tournament. It's pretty. What's with the popping? We never noticed that before. This area doesn't seem to do as well. Seems to be struggling. I was afraid to reel. I didn't want that catfish. You're the wrong species. But you swam right to me, so I appreciate that. I could see that fish sitting there. That one we want, right there. Yeah, you. Come on, buddy. Oh, your friend bit it. I think he's the right one. He's a fucking crackhead.
Yes.
Somebody caught a toad.
Okay, that's a cool teleport. I wonder where the actual hogs are.
Yes.
There they are. So big you can barely get your thumb in its mouth. Fish? That'll get him in there. Huge. Even smaller yet. Maybe one day we'll reach 20 pounds. Oh, buddy. Grandpa loves that crappie. What do I have on my third pole? Oh, the world's ugliest spinnerbait? I need to fill my vape. I'm gonna let this sink. Look at the action on that bad boy as it falls in the water. Look at the action. The movement. Yeah, it's moving right now. You probably couldn't tell. Force feedback? No, but they do a mouse hook set that's kind of nice. But they didn't take any time to make this spinnerbait move. We don't want that stinky crappie. Not you either. The guy who's following it is the right species. And a teleporter.
Yes.
Oh no, he's not the right species. Damn, these stupid bass that look like what I want, but aren't. A lot of catfish moving in here. I don't want you. I'm just not gonna set the hook. You'll go away. You'll go away. I did not do that, game. I'm not hating my time, Templar. I wish the tournaments weren't quite so long. It's a lot of catching fish. I do think I figured out how to make it a little faster for myself if I just jerk those little ones in. Every once in a while, it kind of sounds like someone is drowning. Yeah, just hammer those little ones in. I think you can, yeah, Viper, but I wouldn't make any of you spend $40 fucking on this. We can do that in Russian fishing for free. Oh, it is on Game Pass? Oh, well, I guess that's better. It is the best fishing game, yes. It just doesn't have bass fishing.
Wow, what a day you had. I can't wait till this weigh-in's done to find out where that puts you on our leaderboard. Day 2 for this event, and things are really heating up.
Day
Which of our
2?
anglers can do what's required today to make the cut?
Day 2? I'm going somewhere else. We didn't know. Where's my fish finder? Where's my screen at? Where's my map? Did I accidentally push a button somehow? Apparently I got a fish on. I don't know what species that is. Just a great start to our day. First cast. Whammo.
That toad right there? That's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda in the bag, baby. No, that was 2 pounds. I have 21 pounds over my 2 days right now. Don't eat my Senko while I'm plugging my headphones in. He's coming for it. Come on, buddy. Just gonna quit on it like that? Fine. You can't be my little chunk panda then. How to set this lure up? Yeah, you just have to go into your rod and reels and change the weight and then pick drop shot weight or jig or whatever you want to use. Unfortunately, you can't fish soft plastics weightless like I do in real life most of the time. Uh-oh. That's not the fish we want. I shouldn't have struck on it all. I should have seen if it spit it out. Well, that's a big boy. I didn't think it was very big. I was just going to try to horse it in, but no, he's got some weight to him. It'd be real annoying to be in tournaments and accidentally catching a million other fish you didn't want. Glad I don't have to deal with that. Like every once in a while I'll catch a crappie. But rock bass. That's the one I haven't caught enough of in this game for realism's sake. Where are the rock bass? Is that a plane? In the game? Big ol' striper. Look at that action. Doesn't wiggle, nothing. It just exists in the water. They probably would have stocked them up here if they could live. Come on, you little chunk panda. Coward. I have no idea, Templar. Not thrilled with our results here. We're gonna move on. Little timber over here. Oh, this looks nice. Spin her around, Grandpa. Well, might be a tiny bit. My fish finder stopped showing fish. Big ass fucking crappie. Holy shit. Oh, I thought we were gonna get to see how big. He is a hog of a crappie. I need to catch him. I think he's huge. I can't tell though. Crappie's like minnow, not worm. That's not. That's a largemouth. Don't eat that pike. There's a big ass catfish above me. Now all of a sudden there's a million fish and not that crappie. That's the wrong species, I think.
Yes.
We haven't seen as many T-posing fish over here. I feel like fish just kind of freak out in some areas, worse than others. That's a fish I want. Wrong species. Yeah, second place is caught up on me. Scotty's brother Chuck.
Yes.
We got a long day of fishing left though. Don't want that big ass striper. I said I don't. It has some cool things that I wish were in other actual simulators, but mostly
Yes.
it's stinky and bad, yes. Especially for the price tag. But apparently it's on Game Pass. Sorry, I didn't want that big flathead, Chad, I know. I've disappointed you. And then I get a tiny crappie instead. What if I just don't set the hook on him? Turn your back on me like that. Oh, you can actually turn your pole. Oh. And lower it back down. That's kind of cute. So yeah, you could do some interesting vertical fishing, I bet, out in deeper water. It's like ice fishing. Ultimate Fishing Sim is already making a second game? Are you fucking kidding me? Ultimate Fishing Sim was the worst game ever created under the name Fishing Sim. I don't know what happened to my camera there. Getting the wrong species.
Yes.
It only came out like 2 years ago. Apparently the rumor is originally they intended to make like a pretty realistic fishing simulator, and then slowly by communities speaking they turned it into this horrible arcade sim. They turned it into basically this game, but worse. Ultimate anything than making a sequel? Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, this is a Bassmaster game. I expected it to be arcadey. Because bass fishing's pretty arcadey anyway. He just won't, that just won't do it for him, huh? Yeah, that's it. That's funny. Yeah, no, I haven't checked out the demo because I had no interest in the first one. Maybe this time they actually made a sim. Oh, I've got past. It's a big catfish. We gotta find us some bass again here soon. There were a few in here. I guess "we're" being the keyword. Might need to take a little drive. I should try some deep water fishing. I don't do it in real life either. Telling me there ain't no fish under that dock? Ooh, I dropped the fourth. Why I just bounced over the biggest fish I've seen on that fish finder, I think. I want to see it with my fifth real eyes. Yeah, some big old catfish. A pike or musky was in there. I didn't see no stinky bass. There's a bass, but I think it's a striper. Yeah, it's a striper. He doesn't have like any stripes. His name is a lie. Not seeing like any largemouth over here. We should move again. We're slowly dropping down that list. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think that was a catfish. That was my fish. That's a catfish. Where you at, fishy, fishy? Should have went to where I fished yesterday. Would have kept my lead. Really blowing it on day 2 here. Yeah, I haven't fished since it got cold either. I hate the cold. It's cold. That's a largemouth, I think. It better not be one of those stinky white bass again. It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Nope. Tiny little It should be a largemouth.
Boom shakalaka.
Spotted. I don't know what.
Tiny bass?
That's a new voice line, 40. Write that one down on the list. You know what we need to try? I can run the Texas rig, huh? But not weightless. Oh, now it's the perfect stick. The peak of Senko realism. That's how a weightless would fall, not a Texas rig. They didn't add the actual weight, huh? We just drag this worm on the bottom. I don't know what that is. Feels too big for what I need. Resets your drag every time you change anything. Come on, give me a 5-pounder. I need it. Get back in the lead here. No, I was using drop shot. That's a catfish, I think. The Texas rig, and it's not showing the inline weight. Damn stripers, or catfish, or whatever you are. Striper, I think. When am I going to land a 100-pound striper? Not a lot of time left, and I'm fucking off with this thing. Senkos. The funny part is they really don't look that much different than that in real life. And they're just as productive. Is that another striper? If not, it's a decent largemouth. It's a decent largemouth. Could put us back in the lead. Hell yeah. Yeah, take a look at it, Grandpa.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
That's the toad we needed. Best 5 per day. Total weight of 10 fish it'll end up being. That's the wrong species. Glad it didn't eat it. Don't know if you are the right one or not. You're mine now. You are. Just tiny. I think I still need one.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to do some measuring.
I think I still needed one though, so better than nothing. Made a big enough lead in day one that we didn't have to do well today. Go away, catfish. Go away, crappie. There's different tournaments, but this is a bass tournament, so you have to catch that fish right there, I think. Largemouth and spotted and smallmouth are the only three that count. Everything else is no good. That's the wrong species, I'm like 90% sure. Let it go. Let it go. I did see one there to the left that looked right. That looked right. Right species. You're a crappie. Still got the lead. You're a largemouth, just not a very big one. That was the right fish, I think. Excuse me? Yeah.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
Please stop calling my fish toads. Hogs. There's so many other words you could use. Lunker. Chonk. Oh, that's a striper.
Wow, what a day you had. I can't wait till this weigh-in's done.
Not a good
Find
day
out
for
where
me.
that puts you on our leaderboard. Let's hear it for your Bassmaster Open Series event winner.
I don't know why my weight jumps and isn't what it said it was in the game, but you know, I'll take it. We're working our way up in these opens, man. Gear unlocked 0 out of 155. There are different reels. Do they actually... They don't have any data about them. Zero data. So no idea if they're good or not. I've got 90 grand available though. There's some data in the description. I mean, just gear ratio. It's not any data, like real data I care about. We're currently using what? Does it even say what the gear ratio is so I can compare it to other reels? No. Why would it? They're all Predator Bass spinning reels. Yeah, but there's not enough data to compare, so you're just like making a guess. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, there are line upgrades. See if it affects my fishing. (7'6", 7'2". Give me that 7'6" stunning HD spinner. Stunner. There we go. The baby bass. The jabberjaw. 3 to 4 foot diving. What does it claim the dive is on the standard one? 15, 18? Okay. I do have a jerk bait, eh? Why do you make so much money and the lures are so cheap? Those are some ugly fucking jerk baits you're selling there. And they're deep diving. The little nutter? I like old Greg's jabberjaw personally. Deep Lil N nutter. Boats. Oh, it's got more tackle slots and does 70. It's not as fast, it's slower. I gotta lose 5 mile per hour? Back out on the water. Which one did we just do? That one and this one. What's this one? Largemouth, smallmouth, and spotted bass. I have only caught one smallmouth. This is gonna mean I'm gonna have to find them somewhere probably deep. And I have not done a lot of deep fishing in real life or in the game. I have no idea. It said that I haven't unlocked any of the unlockable gear.
Who will it be? Our anglers are ready for takeoff. Let's join them on the water.
I don't think we fished here. Yeah, what fish we're seeing? Flagging some hogs, Grandpa. I'm back against the Scots again? Yucky water. That's a bass we want right there. That was the bass we wanted too.
Yes.
The line goes slack when it's close to the boat too. That's the one we don't want. We sure do hate those white bass. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Good thing I didn't hook a car driving by. Okay. I think that was a catfish. And could not get my line in. Not a catfish. I didn't read what it just said happened there. I think my poor hook set made the fish get away.
Yes.
That's a spot, I think. I don't know them in real life.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Please don't eat that pike. Cha-chunk, cha-ching. Money. We're in a money tournament. Big money on the line. Bigger the cha-chunk, bigger the cha-ching. It just makes sense. Oh, cha-chunk, cha-ching, baby.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
You're all too hard on this Mr. Voice Actor here. He's trying. Those ripples are not looking great right now. Is that another spotted? They're so hard to tell from the largemouths.
You're gonna have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
Isn't that like an ounce bigger than my last one? I've only got one of the 3 species. But I think that's pretty good for a spotted bass, actually. That looks like a largemouth. We're gonna get to find out. Nope. Maybe? It's got weird stripes on its face.
That toad
Yeah.
right there, that's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda. How can you not love chunk panda? I'm gonna use that one in real life. Swimming with the fishes.
Yes.
It's just spotted bass
Not
over
gonna
here, huh?
set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
Oh. From looking straight up to looking straight down. Oh, we got the other straight down catfish here. He's a little glitchy. I don't want to catch you, bluegill. Sunfish. The worst part about the voice lines isn't the lines themselves. It's that he uses them randomly and very rarely in any form of consistency. I've had little chunk pandas that are 1 pound. I've had little chunk pandas that are 4 pounds. I've had same with toads. He does have a few for super small fish. Seems to have more for, well, I haven't caught like a real monster. Seems to have more for small fish though. Oh, you can turn. You just have to waz the. Oh, I didn't realize how fucking shallow I was. Little chunk panda? That's a good name. Forget what chat says. Why would you want that health potion? How would that be fun? What's the video game interaction there? This is Bassmaster, not fucking epic realism simulator. Doesn't add challenge. It's not fun. It makes a game that no one wants to play in a genre that already doesn't have much popularity. You know what we should do? Spend a whole bunch of time and money on something nobody wants. Hell yeah. I need you. That piece of grass confused me the way it came in the camera. I thought it was an eel. It seems to have them all the time. I mean, it does, but it's not intentional, right? And the big thing, like I've talked about the weeds thing with every fishing game I've ever played. Like, in every single game that has a snag mechanic, it's just frustrating. It doesn't do anything, it's just frustrating. There's no good system for how to unsnag yourself. Games can't do it. If I were to get stuck here in real life with my boat, I just zoom over there real quick and unsnag it by hand. The video game's never going to be able to not for in my lifetime going to be able to accomplish the level of realism necessary, because if you want to add the realism of getting stuck in weeds, then okay, fine, but you're going to have to add the realism of I can go over there and grab it out of the water with my hand, and that's just not possible. It's not realistic. But why bother adding the realism of one without the realism of the other? Or instead, you do like good fishing games do, and you have a mixture of fun and realism.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
That's a big striper. He just wants to be angry, Arnold. That's all. Just,
Yes.
it's been anger since he stepped in the door. You have a problem with your attitude right now, Health Potion. Dude was just making a fucking joke. You have no idea if he even fishes. Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. I gotta find another damn species here. I can make up that 15 pounds. I don't know smallies in this game well enough, I don't think. Or in real life, for that matter. Just go chuck some shit out on the bottom of the river. The little yes. Yes. Funny enough, I say something almost every single time. Like the same thing almost every time I catch a fish. I can't help it. It's just a reaction now. Give me that Ned rig. The grape soda tail. What are my other options? Ned bomb? King tubes. Look at those big ass shads. They got a lot of soft plastics. Holy shit. Give me that. Give me that. I'll just run the freebie grape soda tail. Or I didn't actually put it on. And I'll just run this Senko again. Definitely bass out there. Can't tell what species they are. One of those is a walleye, I think. That's a catfish. I do not have a lot of faith in finding smallmouth. You're really gonna make a Ned rig sink that slow? Got me a fish. I don't know what it is. Came in too hot. Give me a 5-pound smallie and I'll go chase largemouth. It's a fucking walleye, isn't it? Yes. That fucker is putting on a fight. Good one. 9-pounder or something crazy? No, it's only 5. Okay. Not as good as I thought. I think that thing just hit while it was falling. Maybe I'd moved it a tiny bit. The fact they took no time in making the bodies of these baits move is hilariously bad to me. I haven't caught a bowfin yet.
Yes.
That's a largie, huh? Well, we got 2 out of
Not
3.
gonna set any records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
I do not even know. Maybe I'll look at the map a little better. How do you set that game in this hook? Slam your mouse in a direction, which I actually like. The actual underwater line physics is the best part of this game. It's actually very good in comparison to a lot of fishing sims. You can actually lift your rod like that, which is pretty good, including like lifting it up and down for vertical jigging outside your boat. I don't know if it actually works, but like it looks really decent. The movement anyway, not the bait itself. That looks horrible, but like, yeah, stuff like this, you can actually lift and drop, and it does swing your line on a pendulum, unlike a lot of fishing games where there is no real line. Line doesn't actually exist. It seems to exist in this game. Saw a lot of fish in here somewhere. Hey, Augio. Damn. Yeah, we're in trouble. This boat only has one speed. Hell yeah. That's the speed. Some dude in the Pro Series this year went over a fucking corner like that in his boat. He shot right the fuck up and over it. Amazingly stayed in the boat. His whole crew stayed in the boat. Man, I sure marked a bunch of fish over here, but I don't see them. This dark fishing sucks. Can't see nothing. Want to see fishies. Some tournaments I was saying earlier actually will have like a kind of like a joke extra prize, like a side pot for biggest trash fish. Yeah, smallest fish is illegal to do in bass, because it's illegal to keep them under a certain size, so. Well, we lost this tournament. Bad. I just don't know where the smallies are. No, it's a trash fish because Americans got a huge boner for bass fishing. Like, super weirdly obsessed with it for how simple it is. One of the easiest fish we have to catch, but for some reason is our big sport fish in America. They can be fun, but they aren't that difficult to get after. Finding a really good one is obviously exciting like anything, but that's a decent largemouth there. My heart's pumping and everything. Too bad it's not a smallmouth like I need. Oh my god, I landed it that fast. Oh, it's not a largemouth? It's a giant white bass. Trophy white bass. Not on the list. Wax technically 6-7 months. I failed. I only caught one of the 3. And then this flathead. The only fish I've ever caught that truly had like pound for pound power is a salmon. The rest of them are all pretty based on the equipment you use to catch them. At least I got to land it before the tournament ended. Pretty fish. Old man lost today. He doesn't know how to smallmouth fish.
Wow, the competition was tough out there today. Let's have a look and see how you did.
I wish I could see what they caught. I lost. Can't win them all though, man. Oh, I get to move on. Thank God. Two rounds? Fuck. Have I fished Lake Guntersville? I think that's the one I just fished, right? Wait, I don't know.
Welcome to this Bassmaster Open
45
series
grand and a shirt.
Our anglers are ready
Can't
for
wait for the
takeoff, so
shirt.
let's
Yeah, it's the
join
one I
them
just
on the
fished.
water.
So maybe we can find the smallmouth here this time. Consider it a free game. I'll talk to you when I'm parked. this not actually Lake Guntersville in Scottsboro? Yeah, I did catch one near a bridge. It's a pretty likely spot. But there is varying weather and stuff too, so I don't know how much that's affecting them or not. Realistic price point? I don't know, man. That's hard for me. I don't know what this game is worth. I think 40 is steep, for sure. It's on Game Pass if you wanted to just fuck off with it and already had Game Pass. Well, I've been lied to, Traxxas. Like 45,000 acres or something, yeah. Your guys' reservoirs are bonkers. Get away from me. I don't want you. With your long toothy nose. Not seeing it much for excitement there. Showing dots out here like this little tiny island. Oh, these are little tiny islands. I guess they're not tiny. There's been a few modern ones that have tried the underwater fishing cam. It's kind of fun sometimes, but also gets to the point where it feels like you're just cheese catching fish. It's a hard balance though, man. Like, I played a lot of fishing sims, a lot of fishing games, and both can be boring, not catching and catching, you know? It's both can be frustrating. Just slamming dinks over and over and over is not fun. Not catching anything for 20 minutes is not fun. It's kind of like real fishing. It's crazy. Oh, it's nothing like Russian Fishing 4. Russian Fishing 4 is a simulator. This is just a silly little arcade game. Which is all I expected it to be. But I think they really were lazy with a lot. But then have some decent features, so I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but it's a solid keeper. Cha-chunk, cha-ching.
Like, not all games are perfect. I'm not, you know, trying to judge it like that. The weird part is, like, some things they put a decent amount of effort into, and then other things they just didn't at all. They were incredibly lazy. Like, lure graphics is the laziest thing I've ever seen in a fishing game. Like, the laziest thing I've seen in a video game, honestly, in a long time. To make all these lures have zero graphics. None of them do anything.
Not gonna set any records.
When you're gonna have a camera underwater that can see them.
A good, solid keeper.
Like, I'm not asking for even perfect, but they do nothing. It's the only reason I keep fishing with this so much is because at least in real life this thing doesn't really do much. It's just a stick bait. That's a drum. I don't want that. I didn't try my new lure. See, I could deal with the bottom. Like, they took more effort in the bottom than I expected. Honestly, there's actually, like... I'm surprised the above water matches the underwater in this game, and it does, consistently. This is not what I thought I was fishing with. I don't know what I just got there. That's a fish coming out of the water there, striper. That stuff too, you can actually spot fish from the boat and stuff. Lots of fishing sims have no actual visuals
Not
on
sure
above
if you're
water
a
fish.
carpenter, but you're going
I
to
think
need a
the
measuring
fish,
tape for that one.
the fish fighting above water graphically is better than most, which isn't saying much, but it is. The fish actually jump and stuff in this game. So there's like random things that I'm like, man, I wish a game that wasn't shit had. You're supposed to run. Ooh. Even things like that. When the fish jumps there, it actually puts slack in the line. So it made setting the hook harder. Like, that's little realism things that I wish the sim games had.
Yes.
Their fish are very different. They have a
Hey,
lot of
Flop,
different
what do you
graphics for the
got?
fish. The most of any fishing game I've ever played. He just didn't even look at it. I don't want that. This stuff too. The fish will actually set themselves. It's not forcing you to hook set on every single fish. Like, that fish actually swam that thing until he set himself. Or yeah, or it was a rush job to finish 40. I don't know. But there is somewhere in here there was some people who were like, I'm gonna make my part right. And you know as well as better than I do how difficult each piece here is to put together in the end. Ever understood rushing a video game? You've never been behind on time and had to do something in a hurry? For financial reasons or personal reasons? And like I said earlier, it's just not a popular genre to begin with, so will we ever see a fishing game where they actually put in an amount of time to make it the best? I think it'll have to be something like Russian fishing, where it's just it's, you know, pure passion. And like, those guys show their greedy colors here and there for sure, but they've also put in how many years of fucking work on that game. Yeah, the guy that was complaining about wanting more snags, like, why would anyone ask for that? That was fun. I jerked for 2 seconds. Is the old guy a class? Nope, it's character creation. But the underwater stuff's been fun. Getting the bass to bite and react and stuff has been kind of interesting. They do react differently. I've had a couple where I've actually sat there and just twitched on the bottom, they came up and grab it. It doesn't feel the worst all around. It's just, in a really weirdly ugly shell with an obnoxious voice actor who has like 6 lines. And 0 reel speed options. Like, somebody said we need reel speed options, and somebody else who had no idea about fishing was like, oh, all right, I can do that, that's easy. So this is 1 speed, right? Here it is. Here's 2 speed. No, we'll jump to 5 speed. Just the 2 examples. Here's 5. Again, with 5. Just so you can really... That wasn't a very long cast, so... Again, just so you can see... There's 5. Like, we had to have real speeds. And I was like, okay, 5, you know, that's crazy fast. They're just trying to, you know, for the game's sake, they're like, if somebody just really hated their cast and wanted to reel it in, there's 5 speed. Well, here's 3 right in the middle, right? Like that should be just a, you know, you... So you basically have 1 speed for reeling. That old man could never reel that fast, let me just tell you. As a guy who's gotten caught in a lot of thunderstorms and tried to reel in his catfishing rods as fast as he can, there's not a human on the planet that could reel 5 speed. Wait, what? How do I have a... That's on a net, huh? I got a swim jig on a Ned rig? What? Huh? Wait, I got a swim jig on a drop shot? What? Okay, yeah, this is another one where somebody just didn't know. That didn't know that this isn't a thing. But don't worry, it still catches fish. Well, the reason it's not a thing is a swim jig is a jig in itself. Like, it's a jig is just a weight and a hook, right? It's a weight in itself. It doesn't need an additional weights hanging off the bottom as
You're gonna
well.
have a few competitors trembling with that toad.
I am getting shit stomped. Motherfucker's at 18 pounds already? But yeah, there's no movement in any of that. It's just bonkers. Is that really the only way to run a swim jig? Which, the sad part about that is probably one of the most popular bass fishing rigs in the world is a swim jig. And you can't run it right. Yeah, it won't let you do no weight. Is pro fishing like this? No. They don't fight the fish. They just horse every single one of them in as hard and as fast as they can. Like, very rarely. If they have, like, a really big fish on, you might see them finesse it around a tiny bit. But, they've done the math. You know, instead of trying to fight the fish and finesse it to make sure it doesn't spit the hook on you, you're better off just reeling as hard and as fast as you can and praying it doesn't come off. Than fucking flinging them up on the boat. And don't fuck around trying to net it. Just fling the fucker up on the boat. "30 yards in half a second is 540 RPMs. That is fast. Be a little steam, a little smoke coming off it. We gotta find a better spot. Yeah, this shit, like, this doesn't, this isn't real. You didn't just swing that fish all the way around your 16-foot bass boat.
Yes.
Flippity flop, what do you got?
How can you hate flippity flop? What do you got? I'm wondering if he's an actual announcer and or fishing pro. Remember, this shit is actually on TV. Just not very good at this lake. Maybe this will be my honey hole. It doesn't feel like they did a very good job with weight either. Or I'm really bad at judging how fast things sink in real life. Because this is a 1/4 ounce. In my experience, that thing would have hit the bottom in a second. Like, that's why we use different weights, right? The speed we wanted to get to the bottom. Where are these fish I'm marking? I see no fishies either. I see one just appeared there. My heart's pumping. It's a bluegill. Bluegill of the century. It's a pumpkin seed. Oh, it is a bluegill. Uh-oh, I broke it. Walleye? See, that stuff to me is pretty sweet, and I wish more games had that. How do you overpower your cast? I see people do it all the time, actually. What usually happens is one of two things. They fucking smash it straight down in the water in front of them, or they throw it so hard they close the rod and it doesn't go anywhere. They close the reel and it doesn't go anywhere. And in this game, it seems to just throw the motherfucker random when you overpower it. Sometimes far, even further than you throw. I do not want to land that. Thank you. I need a big fish, man. We had been on such a hot streak. That's a smallmouth. So here's one. He didn't bite, but there's one here. What did I have on this? I just need one big hog, I think, would get me going. I can't tell which fish bit that. The crappie, of course. Yeah, it's Bassmaster. So you gotta catch bass. And then on top of that, not every bass counts. I think that was a striper and I shouldn't even set on it. Oh, whatever it is. Oh, it's another walleye. It's a heart pounding walleye. It's gonna be another once in a lifetime walleye. Oh, buddy. We've had 2 variety tournaments. One where it was to catch as many species as you could, and one where it was just total length of fish caught. It's a walleye. It's not nearly as big as that first one I caught, is it? No. How do the fights feel? I don't understand how it works even. They feel very simple. They look cool though. That's another fucking walleye, isn't it? But yeah, that's not me spinning. That's the fish just spinning me in circles. That's just very weird. Why does that walleye look different? He's got like spots like a bass. They just got a lot of different graphics for fish, which is really cool. Plane's about to land on my head. Little spotted bass. That might be in my bag,
That
actually.
toad right there, that's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda. Damn, we're in last, huh? At 13 pounds. big crappie. Come on, buddy. I'm in a hurry here. That's a big crappie. It's like as big as any of the bass I've caught today. That's not the fish I need. Fuck, and I set on it. Perfect set on it. That'll probably eat up my time. Damn stripers.
Yes.
We didn't want that one. That was a crappie. We don't want that one. That one's a striper. That was a striper. We got time for one more bass game. Come on. Come on, game. Aw. I fucked it. That was my last chance. We got last place again. We're the worst. My season's ruined. That's the largemouth. Don't have enough time to land it.
Let's get your bag on the scales and find out where
Yeah,
that
that's the
places
worst.
you on the leaderboard.
What a terrible bag. It's a
Day
two-day
2 for
event.
this event,
It's
and
a
things
two-day
are
event.
Really heating up.
All right.
Today's all about one thing: getting inside that cut line. Who will it be?
We're only 5 pounds down. We can do this. Oh, these have been my secret spots. Nobody expects chonkers sitting at the boat ramp. I'm not 11 hours in this game, though. I played a bunch of something else first. That something else was Storybook Brawl. I don't know why I didn't tell you what it was. But it was secret, like the fish I can't find. No, it's pretty bad. I just don't really have anything else I'd rather do with my time, and I'm trying to stay awake and get back on my normal life schedule. Just swim in a Sanko. I swore I saw some fish on my fish finder. Why would I? I've never had any interest in RuneScape. Wouldn't start now. No, I'm not trying. I'm trying hard to just not go to bed. That's what I'm trying hard not to do. They were this way, huh? What is the water temp today? Still 65 degrees. I need to get some fucking grease on that reel, bud. You're the wrong species. You're the right species. And a decent one. I like golfing? No. I like the concept. Never really gotten into it, I guess. I don't know. I watch it on TV because my schedule, some days it's the only thing on in the morning when I'm going to bed. That's a chunker. I'm guessing 5 pounds from here might be bigger.
Yes.
Oh, we needed one of those yesterday.
That's a little chunk panda.
Little chunk panda. We needed one of those yesterday. If he just said that line only, I would be happy. He sounds very happy when he says it. He has the most emotion in that line. It didn't change my score? It didn't? Is this not the type of fishing I thought it was? The one knocker yellow perch is the pro tip. The rattle trap gizzard shad. A lot of rattle trap stuff, huh? Was it not a largemouth? I don't know why it wouldn't have affected my score. They have jumped to 30 pounds. That was a 4-pound largemouth bass. I don't know why it wouldn't have counted. That's confusing. All depths. I mean, there's actually a depth range there for these, so... No, it's not. You gotta weigh in. We've been playing for hours. It's a live update. Every time you catch a fish that counts. Weird. Caught the one and... Crazy though that these motherfuckers already caught 13 pounds of fish or more in the first hour of the tournament. Did you just break me off? He did. No? I don't know what just happened there. I have no idea. Maybe my lure is still there. It's not the recommended lure. It's a pro tip. It has nothing to do with why the fish didn't count. Or not seeing fish. You can see them in this game. So they're there if they're there. It's finding them. And then if I start seeing a bunch I can't catch, I can switch lures. It is indeed glitchy. I mean, pretty much anything works in real life too if fish is hungry enough. Yeah, I wonder if weight actually will make these get down to these bottoms to fish deep in this game, or if... Those were definitely large. I don't know what that was. I love when they come from the behind the camera or on top of the camera like that. It's very cool. I think the game is starting to run significantly worse the longer I've been playing it too. That's a spotted. Which counts, it said in the list.
I'm not going to set any records with that one. But it's a solid keeper.
But my weight's not changing.
Touching.
Why? That's a very big largemouth. I'm pretty sure. Best of 5? I mean, that would have still outweighed my 5 from yesterday. Maybe that's just a striper and not a largemouth. I feel like if that was a largemouth, my heart would be thumping because it'd be a big one. Damn it, it is a striper.
Yes.
Balding for the 53 months. A 15-pounder. No, that one shouldn't count. It's the wrong species. Certain bass only, yeah. There's a lot of bass out here. This lake has like 5 or whatever, so, and 3 of them count. Wrong rod. Yeah, we should have added like 9 pounds to our total and be at 21 pounds, but... No, that better reel did not feel any better. They're up to 36 pounds. Yeah, it's a lot of weight. Like, especially considering where they were at yesterday. They've just doubled their weight already, and we're halfway through today's tournament. Does that actually sink any faster? Surface is crazy fast. I ain't waiting around on shit like that to sink. It's pain and suffering. No, it's a 2-day. Alright, fuck this spot. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. I saw what looked like a bass tail. Ignored. That's the species we want. Witness me. He witnessed it. It's a decent one.
Yes.
Yeah. They're not counting, but yeah.
You're gonna have a few competitors
That's a big
trembling
one.
with that toad.
Yeah, it's gonna really suck if those weights don't add up, because that's like, what, 11? That's like 17 pounds today? Though I don't think it's possible for me to catch up. Well, no, yeah, it would be. Hey, Zev. I'd have to have like 5-pounders, though. Oh, yeah, Zev. Never doubted it, though. Never expected this to compete with that. But even for an arcade fishing game, it's certainly got its issues. I really, you know, for them being kind of genre defining for the arcade bass fishers, they didn't live up to my expectations for that, which weren't very high. If a Russian Fishing 4 had this kind of camera, it would be a completely different game and not a simulator. I didn't want those fish anywhere. They're the wrong species. That might be the right one, but he's looking the wrong way. But a game, and not a great one. Wrong species. Play dead. That's my bitch right there. What the fuck just happened with that? Where is my reel? Where is my line? Okay, the game broke. Got it. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get my angle right. Every lure has zero action. Wow, they have rain and it looks pretty good. Making it even more confusing. It's not just failing, it's like just... I mean, the lures have zero movement at all, which is like from a design standpoint for any game, if there's something in it that doesn't move is bad, right? God, some of the fish look really cool. The gameplay is incredibly glitchy, as you've seen. There's no adjustable reel speed, which imagine a driving game where you couldn't shift gears. Sim or not, that's an unfun mechanic. And none of the lures move. It's not just one of them, none of them move. Why is that jerking so hard all of a sudden? Some good bass right there that just are not interested in this pro tip lure. But then it randomly has some good stuff too, so it's hit and miss as fuck. Wow, jumped up to see 13 fish I want to catch. The good points? The graphics of certain things for fishing are really cool, like the variety in fish art is really good. Graphically it's fine, it's whatever. Line has pendulum physics, which is really cool. A lot of fishing games don't. The fish jumping and the fish fighting on top of the water from this angle is nice to see. Though often does that instead. The hook setting and stuff feels fun and reactive. Wrong species. I gotta turn this fucking boat just so I don't have to see that. A lot of lure variety exists. Most of it is I'm gonna lose this fish because of a poor hook set, but it's big. I am using a Senko because it's like the only one I can look at that doesn't. It's done well for me too, but it's like the only one I can look at because it presents similar to how it would in real life. The spinnerbait is completely rigid. Nothing on it moves. So watching it move through the water is actually disgusting. There is no real... The fight I don't understand. Doesn't feel like it works as intended. Like, drag setting, you have to constantly adjust it up and down, which is not how drag works. Like, I have to make the same adjustments to my drag over and over and over to fight every fish, regardless of how big they are, and that's just not how it works. I really do think it needs a reset, though. I feel like everything has gone to shit worse than ever. I'm like currently fishing outside of the world. Oh, we definitely didn't catch up. That's a drum. Swimming into the earth. I mean, I don't... Clipping is an issue in every single video game, like it exists. That doesn't bug me too bad. That's the least of my worries. Plants off the bottom and stuff like that doesn't... I don't know. I can see past all that. I've been playing video games too long to take that shit into consideration, really. But the fact that one of the top 5 bass fishing lures in the world is set up completely wrong, like hard to explain to a non-fisherman, but set up completely wrong, that to me is... It'd be like, again, in a racing game if the tires were on top of the car instead of on the bottom. Because that's basically how this game is setting up one of the most popular fishing rigs in the world. Yeah, like that wasn't happening. Now all of a sudden I'm... It feels like there was a mixed bag. There's some were and some weren't.
Yes.
The jumping camera's been bugging me all the whole time, yeah. Well, you got the real brand name lures and stuff like that too, like, which I'm sure was a big part of the funding for the game. So, yeah, it won't let me land this now. My game is bugging to fuck.
Yes.
It's a hog.
Not gonna set any records with that one, but at least it's a good, solid keeper.
I do have a lot of 5-pounders today, so maybe my fish will weigh in at the end and I'll have a chance here. But currently my fish have just decided to stop counting. I think I would have needed 4 5-pounders. No. I would need like, yeah, 4 5-pounders. And then what? Yeah, a 3.5 4-pounder to tie that guy. Because 13 pounds was yesterday's fish. That's another good one. Do I have time to land it? Oh, I had an opportunity there.
Yes.
I did. If that's a 5-pound fish, I would have had it. I would have had enough to win today. We'll see what the game says.
The competition was tough out there today. Let's have a look and see how you did.
What's this add up to? 20. Yeah, I think that would have been good enough to win. But it just didn't give me... It said 0 pounds for this round. Yeah, that's frustrating because that was what, like an hour? It's a 2-day tournament. You can't just redo one day.
Tough day today.
Not true.
Unfortunately,
Great day.
just like the pop caps
It shows my weight here.
you're gonna have
Yep,
to try
I won.
again.
Well, I got 60th place with 4 pounds over first. Congrats on 60th. Interestingly, you can skip them. I'm gonna do one more, just out of curiosity. I do like there's a decent lake variety. They're massive.
Today's all about one thing, getting inside that cut line. Who will it be? Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
I don't know the rules. You can only use small, soft plastics? These are the qualifying species? Everything? No, that's not everything. This is random. Only largemouth, long nose, striped bass. It's inches again, huh? Oh wow, look at that fucking bridge. Yeah, we need those long bass. There's a fish. It's fucking deep right here though, huh? Oh, I should have rebooted my game, I forgot. I don't like having to use these soft plastics in this super deep water. I mean, I could restart. I just started. I'm going to, because it said I had 28 pounds right there. I'm not sure if that was for that tournament or just some number that I don't know. Night, Rev. I don't care about your dumb dovetail games. $28 would have been what I had there too.
Today's all about one thing, getting inside that cut line.
We had a really bugged fish, and I think that's what did it.
Our anglers are ready for takeoff, so let's join them on the water.
No, it says it right there still. So I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm just bugged forever. I'll go a different way. Oh, you know I love a boat landing. Not flagging fish this time though. Now this reminds me of home. I would bet cash money that there's fish right here. In real life. There is a million little fish under my boat. Docks have been wildly ineffective in this game too, which is weird because they're, you know, a notorious place to cast at. I sure see a lot of... Oh, there's a fish. Oops. I did not mean to only cast there, but who knows? Docks normally not permitted in bass tournaments. Depends on the lake. And any tournaments I've participated in, they've been totally okay. Some lakes you don't have much choice. There isn't really any shoreline without them. There are fish here, but they aren't loving what I'm throwing. He thought about it. Why is that jerking so crazy all of a sudden? It didn't jerk that bad before. My new rod? Maybe I didn't notice after I changed it. We're gonna go back. I felt like we did better. Well, we did about the same. We're gonna go back to drop shotting though. Even though it doesn't look at all like drop shotting. Seems surprisingly effective. Still does massive jumps. A lot of fish there that just do not give a fuck about me. I think fish was just slow. They just recorded some fish as well. Got 9 inches on there. Fishalicious? I'm in. 3.5 inch. Give me that paddle tail. Maybe we need to make a little more wake. My 9 inches. Almost double. Oh wait, that is more than double, Richard. Almost double too, though. Where is my lure? It's there, I guess. Please. Thank you. Oh, poor strike. I did record my inches at least. Came in surprisingly easy. That's my biggest gar. Wow, he came in very easy. Get wrecked, Scott. He missed. Some good looking largemouth in there. Oh, you coward. They keep missing it. That one didn't. See that fish's tail float up out of the water there? Oh, even bigger, baby. 49. And 16 pounds. Little crappie. Quick and easy. Give me my 9 inches. Oh, I forgot to let go. Oh, fuck, that thing got out there, though. I love that sometimes it actually just throws insanely far. Instead of always being like a horrible fucked up cast, it's just big yeet. What causes it to randomly... Wasn't that thing just like 20 yards away? Yeah, like that just jumped like 10 yards, didn't it? Yes. I don't know what happened to my little jig move, but it's ruined. Can't do it anymore. Oh, is the yank on a different speed? Oh, you're just making things up. It was believable. What was it? Oh, look at the size of that largemouth. Wish I could do this to get your attention. It didn't jump very far. It did that time. This thing went from wham bam to nothing. Five-inch shads? The booty shaker? Dude, you can't go wrong with a booty shaker. Look at the size of that booty shaker. And it doesn't shake. It's booty. They're just resisting my booty. Maybe I should just try retrieving it. It seems incredibly fast. It is incredibly fast. Nobody even looked at the booty shaker. Oops. It is hottie. And then some. Aw, something was going at it. I'm giving up on the booty shaker. He ain't the one. How about crawdads? Y'all in the mood for some crawdads? Crawdaddies, crawdaddies? Why'd he sidearm that? How did I swap from long to medium casting? How'd I do that? You're right, I did. I don't know how. The water got really, really hard to see in. Fixed it. Those random splooshes when I'm already underwater are interesting. Oh, I missed. The gars seem to be the only thing I can get interested, but they're good length. We need it. We're not as far ahead as we were. Two of these to catch up. Yeah, you can see the reel speeds right there in the bottom left. It's 5 when a fish is on, 1 when it's off. Though for some reason when the fish is on, it doesn't reel anywhere near that fast. Look how much darker that one is. Nice 48 inches added on. Nothing that way. Over here I at least saw fish, even though they were ignoring me. Those are the buttons to adjust it. 9 and 0 to adjust reel speed. They're super varied, which is cool. The fish, lots of different graphics for them. They just seem higher up. I'm gonna... Can I actually get this thing to swim for me? For some reason, everything's just instantly hitting the bottom now. When I was complaining about how slow things sink. This game's bonkers. Oh wait, this is a different rig. No, it's not, is it? Yeah, why is it instantly on the bottom? Why is nothing having to sink? What the fuck is... Yeah, water physics seem to be busted. Everything's moving super fast and... Yeah, that instantly plunged to the bottom. I wonder about with the lure. Nothing counts when you catch with these, but that's not on the bottom. Same weight I've been running, 1/4 ounce, but no amount of weight makes things impossible to lift off the bottom. But yeah, they're just going straight to the bottom. What the fuck? They live updated because I was complaining about how long it took things to get to the bottom. And then they made it worse. And look at how it's moving. Like, it's not right. I wonder... if I try a different rod and reel. That had like a fraction of a second there where it tried to be. Yeah, that also explains why things are jerking across the world too. I wonder if I move, maybe it's just this water here? It would be hilarious if they just forgot water physics on a whole lake. Yeah, no, that's busted as fuck compared to every other lake. That is completely different to how they acted. This one still wants to sink normal. But won't lift up once it hits the bottom. And then jerked it to the moon. I mean, I've been playing the game for hours, man. It's just not how the things were working. They just all of a sudden have decided they don't work the same as they did for the last few hours. And I don't mean they don't catch fish the same. I mean, they don't move the same. They don't react the same. This might be enough to win me this fucking thing. By my man, you mean has the water been drinking? I mean, we were getting splashes of water underwater. He might not be big enough. He put me in the lead. This is open to just, we're just looking for the total highest length. It's open to most species. Yeah, why won't you lift that fucking thing up? You thought about it. Yeah, this part of the water, it seems to float fine. Like, that's how the baits were all acting. All of them. Everywhere we cast them. It's just really high gravity in this lake. No. He ain't feeling it. That'll be a decent fish. Can I get it in time?
Yes.
Yes! He answered for me. What's he, 28? God, I'm so good at telling how big. They did a good job with fish sizes. 28 inches. I don't even know this guy, but I knew. No. This is America. That's just a striped bass. They're all over.
Let's get your bag on the scales and find out where that places you on the leaderboard.
Get the bag on the scales, even though it has nothing to do with weight and everything to do with length. But they only have one line for when a tournament ends. What did all these availables mean? Oh my god. I thought it was going to keep going, but there are quite a few tournaments there. Sponsors. Look at them all. 1 star. Why do they have 1 star? Oh, I see. Those are what all those availables are. My sponsors. These are who I want to get as a sponsor, huh? Heading. I should have took Yum. Is this my first option for a sponsor? I have 4 other slots. Doesn't seem like I use them though. Unless there's some way I don't know how. Yeah, it just changes them. that 60th that I was actually a first. I was robbed. Yep, we looked it up earlier. The most winningest bass fisherman has won $6.5 million. These aren't just like pictures of random guys dressed in fake jerseys. These are real people in jerseys covered in sponsors. That's a man. Some man. I don't know who, but that's some man. Anyway, that's all this game I can take, and that's a 12-hour stream, so I'm gonna go eat some pizza and pass the fuck out. That's like Dota 2 money. I mean, it's a 20-year career for the man, so it's a little different than Dota 2, but... And he has sponsors, too. But he's the most winningest. He's up there in his age now. What is he now? He was born in 67, so however old that makes him. Going on 60. He was my hero when I was a child. He has caught 11,000 pounds, almost 12,000 pounds of bass in his career. Which, when the average bass is like 2.5 pounds, that's a fuck ton of fish. Been in the money 253 times in 314 tournaments. $25 firsts. He is a true Bassmaster, the Bassmaster. Some young kids are doing pretty good, pretty quick, though. Yeah, I only know so much about him because, like I said, growing up, he was a hometown hero, and the place I buy all my bait and tackle from is his family's business, so you see him there regularly. An F-350, he doesn't. He drives a Toyota Tundra. But because he's sponsored by Toyota. So it's free. Because that's the other part. Your earnings in tournament don't also add into your free shit. Boats and trucks and tackle and God knows what else he's done over the years now. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for shitty fishing with me. Have a wonderful night.